Check, check. Hola, hola, hola. We got a viewer. What up, Red Dirt Farm? Just gonna stand out. Send out some links real quick. What's up, Lord Grip? What up? I'm trying to send this link out. Give me 1 second. Brother Grimm in the house. Red Dirt Farm in the house. What up, boys? Alright. Look good. Looking good. Okay. So, I think I might record a Let's Play for my gaming YouTube channel and just start from the beginning with a different character. Or maybe first we'll finish the game with Raphael. How you guys doing today? Good call on Lord Lucas' show today, Lord Grimm. Good hearing from you. I accomplished absolutely nothing today. Now I am here. Awesome. Yeah, it's 4:30 and I already cracked a beer, so you know I'm slacking today. We're gonna beat the game first. Does it show me this every time? Backflip flying attack. 0, then square. Rising attack. Square X. Square plus X. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. So you can throw them up in the air. Oh, you can charge your attack to get the guys with the shields. Grab. Automatic close to opponent. Okay. So you just get close to him. Shoulder throw. How about a throw it at the camera? There you go. Down square. I gotta remember that because there's one of the bosses where that's important. How's the... What up, Techno Puppy? Techno Puppy, are you Ty Rizzle? Okay, enough of this. I don't even know what all this stuff is. Let's get it. I was already on Raphael. Yeah.
So what now, fearless leader?
Indeed. Okay. See, we're almost done with the game. I think,
We need to find our crystal shards.
we need to find them crystal shards. I think this might be the last... That's the robot guy they've been building. This is the second to last level, I think, guys. So we might die. We might have some deaths, but this is story mode, so... Ooh, he kicked me. Hey, boy. Dang. I hate these things. We gotta, These guys suck. Oh, these guys are not fun. Is this new? Forgive my ignorance. Not a gamer. Yeah, it's a couple days. Dang it! I hate these guys. Hold on, we gotta get some special. Dang it! They're killing me. This is the beginning of the level. Get out of here! Got him. I need a pizza. I need a pizza, boys. We need a pizza badly. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Gah. Okay, it's definitely getting hard. Red Dirt Farm. Same here. Yeah, I'm not even a huge gamer, but this is a good game to pick them up. Got him. Can I get a pizza, please? Come on. Dude, there's so many of them. I need a team. I need a squad. Ah! Extra hit point added. We're just powered up. Get out of here, Mousers. Got too much time with the shovel. I need the... Oh, I don't need that pizza anymore. I got a power up. I'm listening to JLP's show from today. I haven't listened to it yet. He's just talking about how, could you imagine if Trump fell off the bike? We would have never heard the end of it. Lucas Cup of Tea here. Anyone talk to Todd today? Yeah, I know. I talked to him last night after the show. He might be, Whoa, get off the spikes, Ralph! Ah, I wasted it. Got him. Ah! Failed to complete the level without getting hit more than 3 times from obstacles. I didn't even know that was a challenge. Luca's cup of tea here? Yeah, where's Luca? I haven't messaged him. Somebody message him on Facebook. Oh! Ow. I need to... Oh no! I picked the wrong time to taunt. Picked the wrong time for the taunt, boys. Oh Lord. Come on, get off me. Give me a pizza, please. This is on medium difficulty, by the way. Okay, so the charge attack is how you get through the shields easier. Bro, this game is hyping up the difficulty in these last few levels. I had no problem for the first big chunk of the game. But, we're having some issues now. I sent it to him. Thanks, Techno Puppy. Oh, we got the, we got a pizza. Ah. Nice, I hit them all with that. I hate those things. These things are the worst. Pizza monsters? Bro, these pizza monsters are a mess. We just took them all out. Yo, you ain't playing with me. Come on now. What you trying to do? What you want to do? What you want to do? Ah! Tearing them up. 56-hit combo in this piece. Techno Puppy. It's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, I hate the plunger shooters. I hate the plunger shooters. You gotta watch out. Don't hate, boys, but we got plunger shooters. Got him. Got him. Mausers. Mausers in this piece. Lots of Mausers. Yo, check this out. Haha. You gotta stay low on these boys, because they jump up in the air and try to hit you with the size. Lord Luca music in the house. We got the power pizza. We got the power pizza in this piece. Tearing it up. Come on, foot. Come on, foot. What you trying to do? I don't need that yet. I don't need that yet. We got 4 lives. I think it should be boss fight time in just a second. Yep. We're going to save the pizza till we're in danger. We got a 59-hit combo going. We got 3 bars. I'm about to go ninja mode. So I got 3 bars of my ninja power. So we're going to go ninja mode. Crank. Crank. Ninja mode. Ninja mode. Tearing it up. Oh, shoot. Oh, he whacked me. Get off. Get off. Ooh, get off. I'm wasting my ninja mode. Dang, Krang just split in half. Yo, his legs don't take damage. You gotta hit the body. The body doing dang karate. The body doing karate. Bam! Oh, come on. I need a taunt. I gotta get a taunt in here. Oh, you're in trouble now, Krang. We're about to ninja mode you again. You let me taunt you 3 times, fool. What you thinking, bruh? Oh, shoot. I wasted my dang ninja mode because he split in half. Oh my gosh. He's tearing me up. Oh, I wasted my ninja mode. Do it again. Oh, I wasted that. Body doing karate. Okay, this part's scary. We just kind of gotta stay away. Because you can do damage to his body while he's doing karate. But it doesn't really hurt him much. Ow. Yo, we didn't even take one loss. We didn't even lose one life on Krang. Krang just got deranged.
For my diversion, I have a surprise for you.
Looks like the most fun ever. It is pretty fun, baby. It would be... Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we had one more level. This might be the last level, boys. I think the last level is Super Shredder. What the? We got a double boss fight in this one. Come on, Shredder. Let's get it. Bah! Come on now. Oh, shit, he hits hard. Sorry, I cussed. Get out of here. Give me the pizza. He got you, boy. Dang. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm going to save that. I needed that. Whoa, there's 3 of them. What the heck is going on? Why are there 3 Shredders in this piece? I need taunt. I need a taunt. I need a taunt. Get out of there. Get out of there. Taunt. Oh, I did that at a horrible time. Get out of there. Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me. He about to be dead. He about to be dead. Get out of there. We don't need that yet. Ooh, he comboing it up. Get out of there, Ralph. Go get the pizza, bro. Triple Shredder time. Yo, we need special. We need special bar. Oh, shoot. Dang. He's not taking damage until we kill all 3 of them. We got to kill all 3 of them to get him to take damage. Sorry, guys. I'm in a hyper intense battle right now. Dang. Get it.
Easy,
Woo.
easy.
Shredder Debo, yo, hey. No, don't beat it already. Sending this to the crew. Yeah, I think there's one more level after this. I started playing yesterday, Luca, and I'm just finishing that game, and then I'm going to start a new game, and I'm going to record it for my gaming channel. Because yesterday I was playing my first playthrough, but I was trying to do a Let's Play video, but I wasn't recording for some reason. Oh, God. Super Shredder. Bah! I'm getting hype, boys. I'm getting hype, boys. Askren versus Masvidal? Is that a fight coming up? There's another world? I thought we were, like, almost done. Are we not? Episode 16, Wrath of the Lady. Wrath of the Lady? Wrath of the Lady? JS gaming skills are too great. Oh, this sounds intense, boys. The Lady Liberty! The Statue of Tyranny! Oh, no. I don't know how to beat this thing. Get out of there. Get out of there, Ralph. Just stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Get out of there. Stompy hands. Finish the level unharmed. That ain't gonna happen. Woo. Oh, I gotta jump over those. So we got... what's happening? We gotta study the moves. Oh, why did I walk into that? What did I do? Was that an instant kill? Can't hit her. What do I do? Oh, I gotta throw, I gotta throw them at her. How do I do the right type of throw? Center, center, center. Okay. Get out. Oh, that one we gotta jump. Gotta jump over that. Okay. So this. Oh! This one we gotta throw the foot soldiers at Lady Liberty. So it's something like. I don't know how to throw them like that, because if you push down, it throws them at the screen. I don't want to do that. That's not even hitting her. I don't know how... Oh yeah, that hits her. Whoa, what is that move? That's the time when you do some damage. Get the girl! Get that girl! Ooh! Whoa! Dang! Dude, that is almost... I think that's an insta-kill. Oh, God. Now we gotta throw... We gotta throw the different foot soldiers. We only have 3 lives, guys. Oh, get out of there, Ralph! Ow. We got one more. We got one more. She's done. She's done. She's done. She's done. She's done. Ooh. Yeah, you guys, if you want to call up on Discord, I'd have to pause the game, open it up, and do some things real quick. Oh, Lord. Double boss fight. Super Shredder? It's the last vial of ooze! He must have drank all of it! What the...
I will get my revenge.
I'm not doing any damage to him. What the...
I am one tired.
Wait. How do I beat this guy? How do I beat this guy? I don't know what to do! Why can't I do any damage to him? It's not hurting him. Oh, shit. Don't do that, bro. Go get him. Tear him up, Ralph. Tear him up, Ralph. Run! Stop. Stop. Whoa. Get him, Ralph.
Come and get me.
Oh, he tore me up. Ow! I picked the wrong time to do that. Shoot. Ah! I'm about to die. I need a pizza. I need a pizza. Ah! He got... I got 2 lives left. 2 lives left. We fighting Super Shredder in this piece. Yo.
I am one tired turtle.
We need to charge our bar. We need ninja power. We got 3 bars. We got 3 bars. Next time he stalls, we're going ninja power on this piece. Shoot. I wasted my ninja power. Dang it. Ow. No, 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 no. I did it twice on accident. Ah. We're gonna get him, boys. We're gonna get him, boys. Oh, no. I don't know what this phase is. Yo, what the? Whoa. Hold up, bro. Can I hit him? Oh, yeah, I gotta hit these things. Ah. Ow. Oh, he got me. He gripped me. He gripped me in that piece. Whoa. Stop it, Shredder. Get out of there, Ralph. Let's get a taunt. Get out of there, Ralph. Bad time to taunt. Bad time to taunt. Stop taunting at the worst time possible, Josh. Whoa.
Try one of these size.
Stop, Ralph. Come on, bro. Oh, no. We're in trouble, guys. Our life is low, and we only got... Get him, Ralph! Get him, Ralph! Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. One more, one more. Ah, shoot. One life. I think we got it. Unless he does something crazy. Ah! Get him, get him, get him, get him, Ralph. Tear him up. Oh, I waited too long. I was trying to taunt. I taunted at the wrong time. Oh my gosh. You don't get a lot of time to taunt. This is on medium difficulty, guys. This is not easy or hard. This is medium. He's about to go down. Get got, Shredder!
My revenge?
What you trying to do? What's up, chat?
Easy peasy.
Hey! Alright. Cowabunga! I'm hyped. Popping in to say hi. I'm waiting for Subway to arrive, then I can watch properly. Ooh, Subway. Subway sandwiches. DoorDash? You got some DoorDash over there? Super shredder. Super. Is Rich here? Swan, get that beeping under control. It's a mess. Giving me 90s flashbacks for real. Subway, eat fresh. You gotta get that $5 footlong action like Jared. Went on the Subway diet like Jared. Got the little extra skin on my arms. I know some folks who like to get Subway sandwiches at 2 a.m. in a blizzard. Jussie! I'm trying to figure out why you decided to block someone's opinion just because you didn't like it about jail. We're not gonna talk about that mess, Rich. We're just playing games and chilling. It just needs new batteries. It's a simple fix. Oh, about the smoke alarm? Yeah, Swan Song, your neighbors are gonna thank you if you just go out there and switch the battery. And you need to complain to your management because they struggling over there. Hash browns on your salad. I put fries on my salad. Bunga bunga. Cowabunga, baby. In MAGA country. Eee. We did it, boys. I don't like flip out and it's hilarious. Don't want to hear what you had to say. What's up, Lord Spike Protein? Haven't seen you in a minute. LJ and J99. I've seen you in Luca's chat. Are you a different? Are you LJ Fox? Are you a different person on a different name, or you just welcome to the chat? I think we just beat the game, boys. New York can rest easy once more now that Lady Liberty has been restored to her former gleaming glory. I, Vernon Fenwick, who was not at all scared, can confirm that Shredder has been defeated by the city's protectors, the Green Guardians of Good, the Web Warriors, the Punk Frogs. Oh, come on. The Punk Frogs taking all the glory. Dang. Now, Lord Bibby, if the who cares, Rich? It's not important. It's not important to you. I guess it is important to some people, but I don't really care. Yes, JS, LJ. Ange99 is LJ Fox. Credits, credits, credits. It's a pizza party. Go, Green Machine. Ooh, this is hype. This game's sick. So you can beat it in about 2 hours. On normal. On normal mode. You've unlocked Casey Jones in this piece, baby. Hey, let's play with the boys.
Let's kick some shell.
All right. Why does it show me this every time? Go, Ninja. Go. Go. Alright. We've tried Leo, so my Raphael should be at level 10 now. Yep. So you can level all your turtles up. I kind of want to play with Splinter. Or Casey Jones. I want to try one of the non-turtle characters. Not April, though. We ain't playing with April O'Neil. Maybe we get one of the ladies in the chat to get this game. She can play with April. Let's try out Master Splinter. Should I try it on hard mode? I only ran out of lives on one level on normal mode one time. So we might have to try hard mode. Oh, I guess you... Huh. I guess you can't... You don't restart a new game. You just go through the... So we'll just go through the stuff here, and we'll do all the challenges. I got the tapes. I got all the VHS tapes. My boy.
My tapes are priceless.
Keep bitching, you're gonna get a chop. Yeah, Rich, it's just chill gaming time, man. Why you stressing, bro? I mean, even if I was on my Dreaded Conservative show, I still wouldn't talk with you about that stuff because that's just like gossipy, and it's kind of, I mean, just like thinking about another man in his sex life is just kind of gay in itself. So, you know, I really don't care. I don't care what a straight guy is. My boy Todd was on the phone with me the other night, and he started talking about him and his wife, like, you know, stuff like that. I was like, dude, I don't want to hear about that anymore. The same way that I don't want to, you know, have a pride parade. I don't think sexuality is something that we're supposed to be, you know, bragging about in these alpha red pill community where they talk about their body count and how many women they sleep with. Like, I think that's beta. I really don't care about that.
Job breaking news.
with straight people or gay people. Either way, I don't want to hear about it. Let's go, Splinter. Hey, Splinter got that thing. Yo, Splinter got the stretchy hands like like dang Piccolo and the guy from Street Fighter. What's the Indian guy from Street Fighter? The Yoga. What's that guy's name? Let's try Splinter's special out. Next time we have a bunch of guys. Did you see me slide under their attack just now? That was pretty gangster. Bebop! Why did you just tell me to use my super attack when there was no enemies on the screen? I don't know why I listened to it. Oh, I guess that's because he has a stick. Douse him. Yoga flame! Right, come on back with your cheers. Trying to keep it fun and chill. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know. I just think it's weird that you're so concerned with that stuff, Rich. Bam! Dang, yo! Splinter's special is nice. I don't like Leonardo's special, though. We need a pizza, boys. Dang, you caught me with that uppercut. What's the Discord? It's in the description, Rick. Hold on 1 second. But honestly, Rich, man, this is... I mean, you can hit me up on Discord, but... I got it open now. But I don't want to talk about that stuff. Like, that's something we could talk about on the Dreaded Conservative show. But if you just want to chat... How's the volume? Do I need to adjust the game volume or anything? Get off that dang stove, bruh. Can I get a pizza, please? So what kind of sucks is that once you pick a difficulty, you have to... So like I can level up all my characters, but only on this difficulty. If I want to go to a different difficulty, I gotta play a new game. That thing always hits me every time. Yo, did Splinter just bite that guy? Look at the last hit in his combo. He bites him. He's a dang biter. More volume on your mic. Hold on, because the game's really loud in my ears. Did that just make it quieter for you guys? It shouldn't have affected... I just turned the volume down in my ears, but it shouldn't have affected what you guys are hearing. The game should be the same volume. Check. Pop. So now we're popping up into the red. Let me see. I got some popcorn. Down. Oh, calm down. Get up, Splinter.
Take this.
Oh, I missed him. Alright. Let's get it with Bebop.
This.
He's asking me.
Take this.
Oh, I wasted it. Kind of wasted it. Sounded fine before. All I did was does it still sound good or what? It should be about the same. I didn't really change much. I turned the volume down in my ears, but I think it should be the same volume for you guys. Yo, Splinter be biting these foot soldiers. Baseball swing in that piece. What up, Bebop? You guys think we can beat this Bebop without touching that pizza?
I know of time.
There's a few more but bad guys I would have liked to see because you fight Bebop and Rocksteady like 4 times. I think we gotta get that pizza. Yeah, we gotta get it. Maybe I could have taken him out without getting pizza. You're seeing you make fun of me for misspelling something. See, guys, Rich is fun, man. He adds some fun to the chats. What would we be talking about if Rich wasn't here?
No, you lose. I know.
He left and he came back. And his father gave him all of the best stuff and threw a party for him. And the other son was like, why are you giving all that to him? He said, because he left and he returned to me.
3 p.m.
Sorry, guys, I'm listening to the show this morning from JLP, talking about the prodigal son. The black sheep. I'm the prodigal son. I was the black sheep. I went out and did some mess. But then I full circle and came back. And now we playing Ninja Turtles. Yo, okay, so wait, what is it to do? Okay, that's a good move. I need to. Dang, they're ganging up on me. I need that power pizza. Yo, what up, foot? Let's get it. Let's get it. What you want? What you want to do? I didn't think so. Blah! Whoa, I fell in a hole! What the frick? I didn't know you could fall in those. Every playthrough, you find something like little new things, which is kind of cool. I like that. I hate these cars. He just stole that tire. Just so you guys know, he just stole that tire. It's a dang tire thief. Foot soldier in a trash bag. Splinter and ass whooping the street. Stop. I need a pizza. There's one coming up right at my next screen, I think. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Pizza time! I like that move. That's a new move I learned. The upward strike to hit him up into the air. This car always hits me. I don't know how you don't get hit by it. Okay, that's how. You throw an enemy in front of him. Whoa! Get off that motorcycle, boy! Get off that motorcycle, boy! He did a wheelie in this piece. Bip! Now I'm craving pizza. I'm always craving pizza lately. See, Sal? It's just a natural part of life! I don't like these shuriken guys. These... Yo! I just shot his shuriken back at him. If you hit it... Oh, you can catch it and throw it back at him. That's cool. I didn't notice that. Dang. Let me get that shuriken, bruh. Watch this. Oh, wait. It didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Yo! Oh, I looked at the chat for a second and I got kicked in the face. Ow. Ow! Stop, bro! Oh my gosh, this dang motorcycle guy's gonna kill me! Come on, Splinter. Get it! Can I have a pizza? There's a pizza over there. Let me get a piece! The baby is craving pizza. Everybody craves pizza. Be doers of the word, alright? Reach! I overcame. Scam! They're using it. Too willing to be used. This is infinite special, so you can just keep using your special. This is so OP. Busted. Busted, bro. The dude's on the motorcycle. LOL fails angels. Airborne. Airborne. Yo, you taking way too long to swing that battle axe, my friend. My friend, you're taking way too long. Bang, bang, bang. Well, looky here. Rocksteady. I'm enjoying this gameplay while stuffing my face. Nice. Some Subway. What kind of Subway you like? I always get the tuna or the steak. Or the spicy Italian. But I like the steak at Subway and the tuna. And I always get the same toppings. Lettuce, tomato, pickle. Some banana peppers on half of it usually. And then mayonnaise, mustard, Southwest Chipotle, oil and vinegar, and salt and pepper. And some Subway spice. That's my sandwich. And it can be either spicy Italian. Hey! Tear me up! I'm talking about Subway instead of focusing on killing Rocksteady. Rocksteady beating me up. Now he's dead.
My horns.
Eating pizza over Pizzagate. Veggie salad from what? What? All right. I guess. Are we off the camera? Kinda? Or a little bit? Yuck, gross. Veggie salad from Subway. Eating like rabbits. What the? I agree. I concur. With Subway has hash browns that they can put in their salad. Boom, 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 boom.
Mutants over Broadway.
See, the first like 4 levels is just Bebop and Rocksteady. It's kind of weird. All right, we surfing, boys. This is the best song. So these things, you can let them fly off the screen and just avoid damage from them. But if you kill them, you see the points? See the points above in yellow, above that blue bar? Those are my like experience points. And as you level up, you can level up 10 levels. And you get things like extra HP bars, extra ninja power bars, extra lives. Right now I have 3 lives. So you kind of want to kill them when you have a low level character, just to get their level up. Cones! Oh, I always get hit by the stupid cars. Oh, guys, I'm so dumb. What do you want, bruh? Ow, he got me. I don't know how he just got me. Well, he got ran over. This move is going to help a lot with that one boss, that fly boss. Oh, I don't know how he just hit me with that. I don't know how he keeps hitting me with that. I'm staying to the top and he's still hitting me with his dang balls. Smacking me in the face with the balls. Pause. Yo, what up with the wrenches though? Uh-oh. Can I get a pizza, please? It's about time for a pizza, guys. Let me get that. Thank you. See, now I know that move. These guys are way easier. So you do an uppercut punch, which is square X, and you come down and do a kick. Oh yeah, that's way better. Yeah, that's way better. See, I just unlocked a new move because I leveled up to 400 experience points. So every time you get to a certain number, you get a new thing. And by the time you're close to the end, you'll be at level 10. Also, he hit the silent prayer. Give me that pizza. Oh, I don't really need it. Alright, we got Bebop and Rocksteady in the Jeep. In the Turtleizer. Didn't it used to be called the Turtleizer and not the Turtle Tenderizer? Kids these days are soft. They can't. Turtleizer sounds graphic. Yo, hold on, what just happened? I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Oh, I think I hit the, What up, soccer gang gang? Turtle power, that's right. Okay, be right there. Luca's flying over to Great Britain to get some veggie salad. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Doop, 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 doop. Hell yeah, us Brits are crazy and put hash browns in it. Don't you call hash browns something different? Like chips? Fish and chips. Little chips. Hello, Nillis. What up, LJ Fox? In this house.
Jitsu strike.
Jump. I gotta jump over that. This part sucks. Yeah. That part is tough. If he hits you with that. Isn't it cool how the board, my board, or no, it looked like my board was being destroyed as my health got lower. Stop getting hit with those, bro. Oh, he hit me while I was meditating, bro. Splinter hit the silent prayer and got dang beasted with the bomb. Stop! Stop running me over, bro. I'm just trying to kill you. Bit! Oh. Yeah, he's dead. Home. Church, man. Church, man. What do you call chips? We call fries chips. So what do you call? Yeah, what do you call potato chips? You call them potato fries? What do you call Pringles? Swan song. You just call them Pringles. I'm cooking up corned beef hash and eggs. Stop it. You're making me hungry. I usually don't eat breakfast, but since I didn't have work today, I ate steak and eggs for breakfast. It was pretty good during the Luca show. It was a late breakfast.
Destroy the turtles.
Silent prayer Splinter. I know. Dang, Bebop throwing bombs at us while we're trying to do our silent prayer. What the? We call chips crisps. Gosh, you guys are so weird. Some Pringle crisps. Parrots. Ladies, people.
I need to focus my mind.
You just slam him around a little bit. Yo, I don't care about no shield, bruh. This guy takes 20 minutes to swing a dang axe. Uh-oh, these guys got whips. We got dang Indiana Jones people in this piece. Why he's eating his ice cream? We're just gonna beat up on him. That ain't nice at all. Dang foot soldiers can't even eat some ice cream in peace. Yeah, we found something. We found Rich's secret diary. Come here. Come here, buddy. Parrots. Wake up, buddy. Time to wake up. Splinter ain't gonna let you sleep on the job, my friend. Oh, we got double arrows coming from both sides. Ow. We don't need that yet. Ow, how did he hit me? That 20-minute axe swing, how did he hit me? Oh, I forgot about this part. Oh gosh, I forgot. We're about to get trampled. I gotta be prepared because there's gonna be another stampede coming in a second. Jump, jump! Oh, I didn't jump. Did you see the monkey just threw a turd at the freaking foot soldier? Oh no, they're throwing bananas. I thought they threw a turd. Yo, somebody just lassoed Rocksteady. Hubby can't wait for the first trimester to be over. So you're pregnant? You're pregnant right now, Lady Cisa? That's awesome. Don't you also have kids? How many chillins you got, Lady Cisa? Yo, I just sent the, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that with everything. I thought it was... I smacked the, sewer grate back at him, and then I fell in the dang sewer. And then I wasted mine. Dude, this guy threw a dang banana at me. Ah, I tried to jump over it. That part's hard to avoid. We got a boss fight. Alright. This is the mole guy and the other guy. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Dirtbag will spike you with a dang shovel underground. See, you gotta watch that. When Ground Chuck goes in the ground, he'll hit you with his shovel. Silent prayer. Ow. Got him. Hang in there. The first trimester is tough with morning sickness and tiredness. Second trimester is the best because you can still breathe and get up without assistance. Shtick. Techno puppy. I can only be me, and I'm extra. Hey, the Gets. I saw your thing on YouTube. Lord Luca posted it. I didn't know you did stuff like that on YouTube. That's awesome. I'm eating for two. Have you ever thought about starting up a music-based podcast? I've thought about it. Oh, you're asking Luca. Yeah, Luca. I mean, Luca could definitely do that. Talking about music and stuff. That would be cool. He already kind of does. It's kind of like that. Yes, in English it means like an act, a routine even. Were they on the original cartoon? I feel like I remember them. The Ground Chuck guy, I feel like I remember him. Some thick cup ribeyes. How would you like your steak? Rare. Techno puppy. I took it as a compliment. I figured I am in good company, my friend. Nice. My favorite thing to do is smoking and grilling. I have never seen these games. What the? It's a brand new game, Lord Spike to Protein. But if you've never seen the original Turtles in Time or Turtles Arcade, I don't know, man.
Grind's head is getting away, dudes!
Right back. Just 1 second.
What you doing, buddy?
I'm doing Echo. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Come on. Good dog. Jump up so they can see you on the stream. He doesn't like jumping up. Is it hot? Hot? Lay down if you're hot. Is your dog called Echo? Yeah. It's not spelled that way though. Swan Song. I thought it was spelled that way. My little brother named him because he was like my family's dog, specifically my stepdad's dog. And my stepdad passed away, so my mom was gonna give the dog to like a shelter or something to get rid of it. I was like, nah, I'm not getting rid of that dog. I'll take it. So I took I got left with the family dog, and his name is Echo, but it's spelled E-K-K-O because he's named after a League of Legends character. I don't play League of Legends, so, but apparently it's like a gecko. It's like a gecko thing. The Gets, yes, Lucas shared, and I followed. Whoop, whoop. What's up, Daniel Keen? This is just like the older stuff for sure. Yeah, this game feels so classic. Cute name. Echo the Dog Dolphin. And Jazz with the tank top. Sun's out, guns out. That's right, boys. Ugh. I know, Rich said I don't look like I could win a presidential challenge. Bruh. Listen, bruh. I could probably hit 12 pull-ups. What is the presidential challenge? Sit and reach. I'm very flexible. I can put my palms flat on the ground and stand up straight. You know, some people can't even touch their toes. I can put my palms on the ground. I'm very flexible. So I got the sit and reach. The pull-ups, I can definitely do enough pull-ups. And then there's the sit-ups. Is it sit-ups? I could crush the sit-ups. The only one I have a tough time with is the mile run, which I run usually 2 miles every time I go to the gym, but it's like a slow jog. So I wouldn't be, I mean, I could hit a mile. I could run a mile for sure, but I can't run a fast mile. Like, I have to do a slow jog just because my cardio is probably the worst of all my areas, especially from smoking, but I crushed the presidential challenge, bruh. Greyhound leaves tomorrow at 5. Legacy Cell. Finding out the gender at 19 weeks or waiting until birth. I will crochet your baby a hat. Just tell me the colors you like. Nice. Awesome. Name, same man. Y'all get rid of all that snow. You ready for calls? Yeah, I'm just wondering how it's gonna sound. Got to get the 2 mile at 8 miles per hour. Yeah, I usually do a mile at like 6, on the treadmill. And then, yo, Lord Spike Protein, thank you, dude. That's crazy. Awesome, man. $20 super chat. First time, cool stream, JS Urban Adventures. Thank you, man. Nice. Yeah, Lord A says on the treadmill I do 1 mile at 1 mile jogging at 6 miles per hour, and then the second mile I usually put the incline up and I'll drop the speed down a little bit. And I'll do a slow jog but on an incline. And then the last 1/10 of the mile I'll speed it up to like 9 and I'll sprint. So just to get like a mixture. But that's on a treadmill. It's a little easier on a treadmill. But jumping up, running outside, I could hit a 7-8 minute mile, I'm sure, which is like average, I think. Yeah, Lord Spike Protein, thank you again. That's awesome. Y'all make me want to stream every day in this piece. Let me see. I'll have to take the JLP show out of my ears. So I'm listening to that also. I have 2 pairs of headphones on. I have a little pair. I'm just wondering how the game audio is gonna sound. If you want to call up, Luca, I have Discord open right now. Best stream this side of heaven. Yes, that works too for people who don't run. Speed walking uphill is just as good. Running does hurt the joints if you're not careful. Yeah, that's why my brother and my mom are both like distance runners. My brother did cross country in high school, and now he's like 25. He's like, how old is he? He's 7 years younger than me. So he's 27. He's like 27 or 28, and he can't even run anymore because, well, 2 things. 1, his knees are all screwed up. And then 2, he ran so much that, let's see, how can I say this? He damaged a testicle. It sounds funny, but it's a true story. He had some sort of issue down there from running, and so now he doesn't even do like any long distance running. And I've also heard that men shouldn't be running more than 4 miles at a time ever, because it lowers your testosterone and builds your estrogen. So for women, long distance running is good, but for men, you shouldn't. We're more built for like sprinting and things like that, whereas women could run just forever. But men aren't supposed to be doing that. Too close to home, JS. Yeah. It's a little scary situation. What up, Luca?
Yo, can you hear me?
I can. Let me just talk and let me check the sound levels.
Yeah, I'm on my new Lord Bibby headphones, so gotta
Nice.
make sure they're sounding all right.
I wonder if there's a way I can lower just the game volume. You sound good. Everybody in chat,
Nice.
let me know how Luca sounds. I've never done a call while in a game, so just want to see something real quick.
I don't hear the game sound on my end.
Yeah, I don't think you will. Oh, I just picked the same level twice. But I'm trying to get
Pretty
to
cool.
options. Yeah, here we go. Music volume, we're going to drop that down. Sound volume, drop that down. Grab escape type, mash button. Oh, shaking effects, quick swap. Okay.
Yeah. I
Alright.
got my iPad open and I'm logged in under LJ&J99, my other YouTube channel.
Oh, so that's you.
Yeah, I was messing with you earlier, like starting a sentence with one account and then ending it with another to see if you would notice.
No, I was like, who's LJ and J99? I didn't know who that was.
I was like, yeah, it's LJ Fox.
And I saw them on your stream. How did you do that? Or I saw you in your stream.
Yeah, because when I was streaming, I had the iPad open and I was logged in under LJ&J on the iPad, so yeah, I was able to comment, make it look like there was more people in
Yeah,
both our chat.
your
I was
number one
pulling a
supporter.
bad Bibby. Oh yeah, I am definitely my biggest fan. No one loves me like me.
Yeah, man, I can't wait till you and Bibby get this game because it's fun, one player, but it's definitely made to be a team beat 'em up. Like,
Yeah,
it would be fun.
definitely made for that. 6 players at the same time would be amazing, because, you know, in our day, it only went up to 4, unless sometimes those giant arcade machines, they might have gone past 4 players.
Yeah, when I heard that it was 6 players, I didn't think, when I bought it, I didn't know it had 6 players. I thought it would just be 4, but that's crazy that it's 6.
Yeah, and you just unlocked Casey Jones. That's amazing, because I didn't even know he was a character. Like, I am so happy.
Yep, you get the 4 turtles, Splinter, April, and Casey. You just have to beat it once on any mode, which doesn't take that long.
Oh, there's a pizza for you, but that Subway's gonna hit you. Did the pizzas expire? I guess not.
No.
Oh.
And there's 3 types of pizzas. There's like the Ninja Power pizza.
Did you notice that detail though? It stopped being hot. Like the heat waves stopped after a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought it was about to disappear, but it was just the heat lines or whatever they're called.
That'd be funny is if you waited and it wasn't hot anymore, if you got less health out of it.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not
Yeah,
fresh.
I love these little details.
Yeah, it's a fun game. The Mowsers. Definitely nostalgic.
Oh yeah, everything looks so like the original, but then there's a few things that don't look like the original. Like those last bosses you just fought, they weren't in the original, were they? That, what was it, a bear and a...
I don't know. I feel like I remember the ground chuck, the mole guy.
Oh,
I feel
yeah,
like I remember a
Groundhog.
toy of him.
Yeah,
Maybe not from the
I think
game.
Colin B would know these details. I haven't watched the original in a while. I watched 2012 one more.
I saved one of the punk frogs. Okay, so I just got... Let's see it.
Whoa, they had Krang's head on top of them, those rats. That was wild.
What's chat saying? Hold on, I gotta pause while I read chat so I don't die. Running is...
Lady Ciso.
So running is bad for women because the thigh bones taper inward down to the knees, causing more impact. My sis did cross country all the way up through college, and she's paying for it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about like daily long distance running, like doing a little mile run every day. I'm sure that's great for you, but if you're going long distances every day, it's like not good for your joints and stuff.
Yeah, my sister ran cross country in high school, and she's got problems too in the knees and joints.
But biking's good. You can do
Women.
biking.
Oh yeah.
I'm over here trying to be nice for once, and Raymond not having it, said Lady Seaside. Lady Seaside's always nice.
Yep.
Lord Spike Protein said, I saw some of your history. Amazing. It's amazing that you call it my history. That sounds way more epic than than it needs to be.
Oh, he means your old videos.
I guess, or like my life. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, is he like doing a background check on you or something?
Yeah. If you do a background check on me, you'd probably take that super chat back. This guy's a mess.
Techno Puppy says, "Don't ever play that frog, guys." That's right.
We just saved a punk frog.
Yep. Punk frogs remind me of Battletoads. That was a great game.
That's the same thing I thought when I first saw him in this game. I remember the one Manta Ray guy that had the Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
But I don't remember these frog guys. I remember Battletoads.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like they're doing a Easter egg on Battletoads or something.
Yeah. They had the big axes and stuff too. I mean, somebody might have got sued. I mean, Battletoads probably got sued in the beginning for copying Ninja Turtles. I don't remember which one came first.
So much like Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, there was lots of others, but they're not very well known. Remember all the generic turtle rip-off toys you'd like see at the dollar store and stuff? Bad paint job.
Yep. Dude, I wish I had all my old Ninja Turtles toys. Those things are worth so much money now.
I know. I was an idiot one time when I was like getting real spiritual, you know, and just giving away all my material possessions. And my friend growing up always loved my toy collection. He had a massive toy collection, and I just gave him all my old toys one time. Shouldn't have did it. Should have gave them to my son.
Yeah, I had a Pokemon card collection that my mom sold at a garage sale for $10. And if I had that today, I had like Charizard. I had the whole base set, the very first set. I had the whole base set. I had the first 3 sets. I had the whole entire set in a binder. She sold that binder for like $10, and that thing today would probably be worth like close to $1 million. Some of those cards sold for multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, that's no lie. I had a pretty cool collection of the original Pokemon cards, and I gave them to my niece and nephew. I wonder. Yeah,
they still have them.
I hope they keep those in good condition, because yeah, they probably know how much they're worth. Oh yeah, you should mod up Lord Spike Protein. He's awesome. I know you were saying there's a cutoff, but he's one of the original lords.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right on, right on. I know you want to close the gate. I'm trying to close the gate on modding up people too. I was considering modding a few more, like people I keep seeing, but I'm like, nope, I better not do it.
Because when you're like small, it's cool. You know, you got your core group coming in, and it's like, oh, I want to mod all these guys up because they're always here. But but then before long, you start seeing that every single person is modded. So I gotta like cut back a little bit on them.
Yep, like the Gets, she's awesome. I would mod her up, but you know, I gotta close the gate too. Like you're saying.
I need to focus my.
Yeah, does she have? Well, she's in the chat, so we're gonna talk about you while you're in in the chat, the Gets. But does she have more videos or just is that?
Yeah. Oh, she's got a lot of them. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yep. Yeah, I think she just posted a couple days ago.
Get off me, Rat King! When he start flashing red, he starts throwing. Okay, he's dead.
King.
Yeah, it's cool how we spread everybody around, because like I first saw the Gets from your live stream. I probably saw her on JLP or something, but yeah, it's just cool spreading everybody around, because you know it's. Yeah, you gotta have likes, you gotta have views, unfortunately, in this game, and it's nice to have people chilling.
Yep. This ain't no CBBN and Doots channel. I don't know what that means. Techno Puppy.
Oh, he's talking about, Dude, McDude.
Oh.
Can we say his name on your channel?
Yeah. I don't care.
Yeah, because he had a
you can just say Skip. Let's not say his full name so he doesn't get any views from me or something.
Yeah, because he had a channel that was CBN, which he's abbreviating. I'm not going to say the full name of his channel, but yeah. He a mess!
Yeah, I don't even know what happened with that. He used to call into Jesse and Hank's show all the time, and then one day I just heard...
what happened. Here's what happened. I called Hake one time and I was like, yeah, all your viewers should check out doot, doot, doot. And then Hake's like, what the heck? Don't be plugging other people's channels on my page. And I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, Skip is a snake. And I was like, oh, like, what did I just step into? You know, because somebody had invited me to Skip's chat and they were like, yeah, Skip's a cool dude. And I was like, okay. So I went over there and I was really excited about it. I like how Skip was supporting Hake and JLP. So when I called Hake, I was like, yeah, he's cool. He really supports you. And he's like, no, he doesn't. He's a snake. And that started this whole thing. Then Skip got real mad about it and started making all these videos, you know, hit pieces on Hake and JLP.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, I stirred the pot. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yep.
I learned from that though, yeah, you don't plug other people's channels and stuff on Hake.
Yeah, I mean, most shows they don't like that because they don't know. A lot of people will call in and say, listen to this, listen to this channel or watch this channel, and they're driving views to that channel. But if the person hasn't seen it yet, they don't know what that's about. Like, what if it's not what they support?
Yep.
So, you know,
and that's
somebody...
why Nick...
Go ahead.
That's when Nick at night will say, yeah, man, email it to me at the producer at JLP, and I'll look it over, and then I'll see if, you know, we want to promote it. And that's, I think, the best way to do it.
Yeah, and if, like, I say, don't plug somebody, it's not... I'm not saying that their channel is bad or that they're bad. It's just I don't know yet. So...
Yep.
The same thing of like what Nick said, if I can look at it first, then, you know, I might plug it.
Yep.
But
so Jade had her whole experience with that where she called in Nick and was like, can I plug my channel? And he's like, no, I gotta check it out first. You know, and then...
Well, I mean, also what you can do is, so like the first couple times I called Nick, I just said, this is JS Urban Adventures from the chat. And so then it's like I'm saying, hey, you see me in the chat all the time, this is my name in chat, but I'm also plugging my channel because all they got to do is click on my name to go to my channel.
Yeah.
You really don't have to plug your channel, you just have to say who you are in chat.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. I learned that after a while because I was being like Jade when I first started calling it. I mean, I never like straight up said when I called in, but other people would be like, Hake should play your music. So when I called Hake one time, I was like, yeah, people say you should play my music. And he's like, no, I don't take requests. I just said, okay.
I wish he did, though.
Yeah, I do too. I really do.
Be much better. I don't know what he was playing the other day. That song, it was like and I'm not even like, it was literally a gay song. And I'm not just calling it gay.
With the Frog Eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, Frog Eyes.
He doesn't want people believing allegations.
Then he shouldn't play a song about touching men and something about, I don't remember what the song was about, but it was super gay. And he's even like, I'm gonna leave the room while I play this for you guys. It's like, what are you doing, dude?
I don't understand it because I've tried to tell him, other people have tried to tell him, like, yo, there's like satanic tones in some of that music. Like, what was that one called? It wasn't the Frog Eyes, it was the other one that sounded...
It just sounded demonic. Before Frog Eyes, it was like, like guttural sounds.
It was like Silent Hill soundtrack, straight up, and I told him that when I called in.
I need a pizza!
I appreciate your opinion, because you're a musician and all. What did you think about, yeah, I've almost got it.
Yes.
Sixpence None the Richer, it kind of sounded like the name. But, yeah, and I was like, well, to be honest, it sounded like satanic tones.
Yeah. I always...
Lady Cecil. Aha, I need to watch that Jade call again. Hake brought down the hammer hard. LOL. She was like, oh, you're not gonna bow down to me because I'm a girl? Nope.
Last time
Hake
on
is
Nick's
not
show...
affected by the women.
Last time on Nick's show, I was calling the whole show. He's like... Well, nobody's calling in today, so I guess we're not doing calls. And I don't know, maybe I'm just in my head about it, and it's not really anything. But I was like, is he like, does he see that it's the number that I call from every week, and he doesn't want to answer me, or? I don't know.
that's weird. That's strange. You would make a good call-in for any of the shows.
Yeah,
That's why I want to hear you and Rich talk sometime, because you got a good perspective, you know, more of a Christian stance than I have. And
look,
it's
there's Slash,
interesting to hear.
or
Oh,
that's
nice.
not Slash. So apparently, this guy, this is the. Well, you're if you're watching the stream, you're a little bit delayed, so. She'll summon this guy,
Yeah.
and then she'll summon the wolf guy, which are the ones from the movies. But in a few levels, we'll actually fight Slash. He's different than this snapping turtle guy. So I don't know.
Oh,
I thought they were the
that's
same character.
Topar.
Topar?
Yeah, that's Snapping Turtles. Tokar from Turtles 2.
Yeah.
There's Tokar and Razor.
Yeah, Razor's gonna come out in a second. She's gonna summon both of them.
Nice. That's wild, because, yeah, I don't know who she is. I didn't see her in any movies or nothing. She might be made up for the game, but it's pretty wild that she's got those two with her. Because they were Shredder's minions.
There's a. I need a pizza. I'm gonna die.
I need to focus my
Rut-row. Watch out for that electricity. Oh yeah, look that I'm delayed though.
I'm trying
Nick
to do
has a
mine.
lot of technical issues. That's true, Lord Bibby. Why is that when he's the producer of the whole show?
Yeah, I know. I wonder why he has to do his show in like a little corner when he's the
Nick,
producer.
turn on the AC. Well, there was that one time where you watching Nick at night when he said, yeah, and then JLP came in and beat my ass.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear that time? He like said JLP whooped him or something.
Yeah, he's saying that he got like he like held him down because he said he's weak.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a wrestler, huh? Yeah, there's Razor. That's definitely from the second Turtles movie. Yeah, there's some more characters people could be from our group. Everybody's got a turtle up. LJ Fox, I wish there was a Fox character from the new Animal series. There's a few. There's like Broski Bear, LJ Fox, you know, Swan Song is either a swan or a cat.
This fight is tough.
So many animals. Oh yeah, Techno Puppy, he's a dog. He could be Razor.
Every time I try to do my silent prayer, this guy farts on me.
So it's official. Tyrone is now Razor there, the dog, the wolf. Since he's always a puppy or a deaf boxer.
Ooh, I almost lost that one. Ooh, had a little sliver of life left. God.
Meditate by that arcade machine. Oh yeah, I'm delayed. Yeah. It's name says, hey Luca. What it is, name. You can get involved. 888 just Josh.
I want to figure out how to do that. I think it's free. I think there's like some way you can get a free collect whatever 888 number, and then you can do call-ins that way. But I just haven't looked into it.
You puppy.
Puke.
Luca, he's a dog, says Techno Puppy. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Shredder says wolf, snapping turtle when they're first like created. Are you talking about that your boxer is a dog or that the dude he just beat was a dog?
Did everyone hear that Texas, Wisconsin, and Arkansas decertified 2020? Really? Well, it's a little late for that. Unfortunately, we already had our country destroyed. But I have not heard that.
What a mess. So Joe Biden riding his bicycle.
Yeah, that was funny. Did you see
Better
that clip
invest
I
in
made in
some
the?
training wheel.
Did you see that clip I made yesterday on the show?
Ah,
I played it pretty early in the show. You might have got in a little late.
oh yeah, I must have missed it. You
Well, there's
made
a
a clip?
yeah, I made a clip. There's a that might have deleted it. Maybe I can play it.
Yeah,
Let me
play that
see.
shit.
Yeah, I still got it.
Luca, you just said I was a dog. LOL. It was funny. Oh, okay, that's what Tyrone meant.
The president have the stamina.
I made this. It's funny. So this is Don Lemon. Well, you're not gonna be seeing it. You're gonna be seeing it a little late.
Don Lemon.
It has Don Lemon talking to the new press secretary, and he asks her about Biden's fitness for running
Oh
again,
yeah,
and
I
she
did
just
see
laughs
that.
it off. And it's so funny because Don Lemon's face, he's just like you can tell. Even
I
he's like,
I
this is
did see
bull
that.
crap.
Yeah, you zoom in on Don's face. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, you saw
President
it.
have the stamina, physically and
Yep.
mentally, do you think, to continue on even after 2024?
Don, you're asking me this question. Oh my gosh, he's the president of the United States. You know,
Don's like, what
I can't even keep up
is
with
this
it. We
idiot
just got
saying?
back from New Mexico. We just got back from
He's
California.
just like that redhead. I
That
mean, they might as well
is,
just,
that is
yeah,
not a
have
question
painted
that
her
we
skin
should be
brown
even
and put a
asking.
wig on her because she, that same, like, I'm a robot, I do what the New World Order tells me.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't even
she's
know
no
this poor
different.
girl's
She's
name.
no different than Saki. It's something Jean Pierre.
Yeah, it's like Saki was Peppermint Patty. This girl's like, I don't know, Little Debbie. It's just chocolate nut cake.
Oreo cookie.
She's not white on the inside. She's black on the inside. She got a black heart. Look at Biden. He's just chilling on that bike.
Yo, I couldn't
And that
believe.
poor little girl that he sniffs at the end.
Right, he he falls on his bike, so he sniffs a little girl, and then he gets all his energy back.
And he's like, "Good morning."
Yeah, it pops up. Whoa, hey, I'm fine.
Like, let's do that again.
Just needed some of my mortal life energy.
Yeah, you're 100% about that, man. They don't even need the adrenochrome anymore. They just need to be within a few feet of a child and their energy, and they know how to just suck it dry. Energy vampires.
Down goes Biden. Down goes Biden. President is down.
Send in Black Ops. The president is down.
Special forces.
They start beating everybody around them with clubs and stuff. Get away from the president.
Special forces, where are you?
They start picking up everybody's phones and smashing them on the ground.
That's so
Or
creepy.
videotaping.
Oh, it's so creepy how he does that. Like he gets right up in her face and ignores everybody else there.
Yep. Like he is drawn to them like a moth to a flame. Look at him. Goes straight to her. Wow.
And just
And he
gets.
look at how his face gets. His mouth starts hanging open. He hangs his head all down like a reptile.
It's like my
Like a
dog
salivating
Echo.
reptile.
When my dog's not fixed and he's like a 9-year-old virgin, and when he smells like if another dog with heat sprays on the ground or something like that, he'll stop and start sniffing the ground, and he'll start drooling, and his mouth will start twitching, and I'm like, what's wrong with you, dog? Cut that out. You look weird. Because he's just like, like freaking out. That reminds me
Yeah,
of
but
Biden.
it's like even those dogs are warm-blooded. Reptiles are cold-blooded, and they just get this blank look in their eyes, and their mouth hangs open ever so slightly, and that's exactly what Biden just looked like right there, like a gecko. And I don't know if you go into that conspiracy, man. I don't want to get your
Oh, the
video shut
reptilians?
down, but yeah,
I know a
the
little bit about the reptilians. I don't
really.
know. I don't know how much I believe in it, but
You talk about the Nephilim and all this. I mean, man, there are so many beings in the universe all around us,
well, see,
in our Earth.
I thought it was like a newer. The reptilian thing was like a newer thing, and it was just like basically aliens, but actually, it's not. it's an old ancient, like they said they were like I don't know a lot about it, but there was like different tribes of different
Oh
types of
yeah.
people, and one of them was like the reptilian people,
Oh
and
yeah.
and then I also heard that they also went down and hid in Argartha too. So I want to
Oh
look
yeah.
more into it.
Yeah. Deep stuff, man. It's like if that's our true history, then it's more wild than any science fiction. And I hear that's why TV, science fiction, cartoons about aliens were even created, was to just throw everybody off the trail and make it seem like a big joke. And if you believe it's true, you're crazy. That's always been the narrative. That's always been the push from the media, from all these movies. They also try to depict aliens as very negative. These movies, like they're going to come destroy us. The reality is the evil aliens are already in control. They've already taken over humanity, and there are the good, benevolent aliens or light beings that are here to help us, but they can't do it for us. They prevent like nuclear warheads from going off, and they prevent us from completely annihilating ourselves. But like a good parent, they let us learn on our own and figure it out on our own. That's what
LJ
I believe anyway.
LJ Fox said, where did that go? Did she say something about Biden falling off his bike? It was funny.
True international pressure. You ever hear him say that one?
Who? Biden?
Biden.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, he says that nonsense word. I forget what he was saying before that, but the word was like true international pressure.
Oh yeah. I've seen him do a
One
bunch of
of his
those where
many gaffes.
he just
Yeah.
started I was mumbling stuff. It talks about deers wearing deer don't wear Kevlar vests.
Get a shotgun.
He always
Yeah.
talks about deers wearing Kevlar vests. Um, Snow said, so if you want to
Corn pop.
call, how does it happen? So you dial 0 first. Snow, we're doing Discord. If you have Discord, you can check in the video description. I have my Discord link. If you have Discord, you can add me, and then you can call up. But I don't know if anybody else in here has Discord.
Where where do you see that in the descriptions? I'm not seeing that. I see that your number is posted 8287.
Yeah,
Is that what
that's
you're talking about?
yeah, that's it. Where it says Dreaded
Okay.
Conservative number 8287.
Yeah, because there's not much of a description, just a few hashtags.
Yeah, that's all I put. All I did for the description was like 2 hashtags in my Discord thing. I didn't actually write a description.
So how do you look people up on Discord? Because I was only able to connect with you and Swansong because you guys sent me one. But how do you like, where's the search arrow? And it's maybe just because I'm doing this through my phone, but where's like the search option? Because it's usually just like search conversations and stuff, but not search for people.
Um, so how do you do it? I'm trying to message hashtag.
Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he
I don't.
ran a bunch of bad boys.
So you click on friends. You go to home. So this is the Discord. You'll see it a little delayed, but you click on friends and that search. So like there is a search bar for like searching topics and stuff. But if you click on where it says friends, that search bar, you can that's where you would put in. So you go to friends, then you click add friend, and then that's where you type in that their name and their number. So you see on my screen right now. So like when I'm on my user thing, there's this search box um, up in the right corner. You won't get to people that way. That is how you find different topics and stuff like that, I guess. But if you go home and then you go friends, add friend, and then you would type it in right here. you can add a friend with their Discord tag. It's case sensitive. And then you hit send friend request. That's how you do it, everybody who's watching. Because I know some people are. Discord's a little confusing at first. But are you still there? Did I hang up? Hold on, I can't hear you now. I did something. What did I do? I'm gonna disconnect and call you back. Hello?
Church. Okay, now I hear you.
Yeah, I think I left the call because I was showing you that, so you probably didn't hear anything I just said. But if you're watching this,
Yeah, no.
if you're watching the stream, I just showed how to do it. You go to where it says friends. Whoa, what's this? Luca Music, you need it. What is this? Luca Music added you need it to the group. Hello? What just happened?
How can I help you?
Hello?
Yes,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Is this Rich?
You called me.
No, I didn't.
All right, I did.
Luca called you.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, we got a group call.
All right. I figured it out.
Oh, nice. I didn't know if you could do this without paying for Discord,
Oh, really?
I don't need to pay.
but I guess you can.
I'm glad we don't have to.
Nice. What's up, Rich?
Nice.
It's fine.
Life's good?
Never better.
Nice. What's your Berkeley degree in? Just out of curiosity.
Microbiology.
Nice.
Parasites.
Like a
Pretty much.
how long 4-year degree or 8-year degree or what?
I got a master's in it.
A master's, so that's 10 years? Or, no, 10 years is a doctorate, right?
8 years, man.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah.
STEM
Start
field.
calling you Master Rich.
Yeah.
No, Richard's fine.
Did you hear when Lin Yan Chen called in my show today?
No. Once I'm done with my call, I kind of cut off after that. No sense.
Yes, Rich.
Another mission
I see you
robot?
I
in
mean,
those
I'll
chats.
support
What
you.
a shot.
I'll hit you with the like if it makes you feel better.
Hell
I
yeah.
like
Hit you
likes.
with subscribe.
Hit us with a super chat, Rich. You got more money than all of us put together with that master's degree. Sorry, I'm talking with
I could.
smoke in my lungs. We'd appreciate it, Rich, but no pressure. Just
So
kidding.
You're working on like pot? Just pot?
No, we're studying the medicinal habits of people that smoke marijuana and how it's an alternative for pharmaceuticals.
Ah.
With cancer patients, hepatitis AIDS patients, people that have Bell's palsy,
That's cool. You're
those kind of.
so you're like isolating all the what are they called? The isotopes or whatever? You're working on doing that?
Well, we were working on what our bio firm is basically doing is trying to basically what pharmaceuticals come with. They come with side effects. We're trying to see if marijuana has less side effects in some of the medicinal products that it has, which would mean people that suffer from cancer with chemo drugs, they're not really able to eat. They can't really. They have lack of appetite, sleeping disorders. So medicinal marijuana actually helps that out.
Definitely.
Basically,
Rich, man,
we're trying to see if the side effects are less, or if cannabis actually inhibits more metastasize in cancer.
Huh.
Rich man, if you need a guinea pig, a test subject, I'm your man, dog.
Well, we break down marijuana into the cell form, and then we go from there. I don't actually inhibit much of anything when it comes to patients that actually have tested for this kind of thing.
Yeah, when I was real
There
big
you go.
into like advocating for legalization and all that, I went to a convention, a weed convention, and they were talking about how there's like 34 different, what's it called? I don't know, different things that it can affect, and they are trying to isolate and they're trying to track it, how they all work in the body to figure out different things that they could cure. With weed, and at the time they had only figured out like 2 of them, and so they were saying it's basically, it could be like a miracle drug, because once they figure out how everything works, then they can make specific strains for specific things. Like that Charlotte's Web is amazing. It doesn't get you high at all, but it will like save kids' lives when they're having epileptic seizures.
Basically, what's going to happen is you're going to find most of your marijuana at like 7-Eleven and CVS. So get ready to get used to that.
Now, are you gonna have
I
to
don't
have a
trust it.
prescription for it?
No, well, it depends on where you live. What state do you live in?
Utah, we have medical marijuana.
You're never going to get it. You're never going to get it.
We have medical marijuana right now.
No, you're never going to get recreation.
Oh, I'm good on that. Oh,
There's more
but what is what?
consequences when drinking than there are in marijuana. You have
Yeah,
less side effects, and
I agree with that.
most of your reasons why it's not federally backed is because the federal doesn't really have their hands in it yet. Also, you think about corporations like Budweiser and Philip Morris. It takes a huge hit to their profits if you were to legalize federally marijuana.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Never
agree
gonna
with that.
happen. But in California, where I live, it is recreation.
But what does that have to
We
do
have
with
no problem.
recreational? What you're doing is medical.
Because I'm an advocate for everybody having it, medically or not. There's
So
just
you-
less side effects than alcohol.
But you wanted to be
Here,
over the
here,
counter.
Rich.
You wanted to be over the counter like Tylenol or anything like that.
You could probably people that suffer from migraines that don't have a medical marijuana card, it's better if it's recreational, so you just pick it up, because it's proven that marijuana actually helps people with headaches, migraine, backaches, muscle aches. Just better. That's why people use CBD oil. CBD oil, rub it on their pain, they feel better.
Yeah,
Common sense.
yeah.
I love my CBD.
I just don't see how that's I mean, I get you want it recreational so everybody has access to it without having to get
So
a card.
why is alcohol? This is even in Utah, where some places in Utah are dry counties, I think, or is that Oklahoma?
We
One of
used
the
to have what's called near beer. We used to have 3% beer, but they changed that recently. Now we got full strength beer. So our beer used to be like 3%.
Yeah, but you can't buy beer after a certain amount of time, right?
You can't buy you can't buy liquor on Sundays. All the liquor stores are state owned, so there's no privately owned liquor stores, and they're closed. They close at 8 o'clock at night, and they're closed on Sundays.
This is why I fly over states. If you're not touching an ocean, probably don't need to be there.
No, man, some of those flyover states supply all of our food. They're important.
I live in California. We produce our own foods.
Yeah, some mess, some SJW food.
California produces its own. If California ever left the union, they'd be fine. They have their own basic ecosystem. They produce cattle. They produce fruit. They produce grain. They produce corn. Everything that the Midwest states produce, California produces. It's essentially value.
I mean, I'd be okay with them breaking off.
I mean, that's the point. That's the point that people don't understand. If California were to break off, you already have welfare states that considered red states. Kentucky, Alabama, Arkansas. They basically feed off the economy of larger states like Florida, New York, and California. Why? Because they need the federal taxes that come from California. California pays for most of the other shit in barren red states. Awful. It's dumb. It's like California is $1 trillion state, but we have to pay for some states like Arkansas and Alabama, who basically mooch off of my state.
Those
Why
aren't
should we be having to give?
those aren't flyover states. Like when I think of flyover
I'm
states,
saying-
those
No, I'm
places
saying
all have
those red
cities and
states-
stuff. Yeah.
Those red states are welfare states, where larger states that produce more that have better economies actually pay for those federal subsidies in their states. So without California, they don't have those subsidies anymore,
Like what kind of subsidies?
like welfare,
Well, I don't
Like
think they should
Medicare.
have that anyway. So
Social Security, all those things that people don't like because they're considered social programs. The poorest states use them and need them. That's what they do. That's why California's economy is so large, based off of the exports that come in California.
California's
exports that leave
economy is
California
large
and
because
import.
it's huge. It's a giant state with a lot of people. It's the biggest population.
Well, it's the most popular. It's the most populous state. It has its own some of the best weather in the nation.
Yeah.
It's basically in San Francisco, where I live. It's 62 degrees year round.
That's why all the homeless people go
62.
there.
Rich.
Technically, we have a lot of subsidies for homeless in San Francisco.
Rich man, remember when there was a big Fukushima like radiation spill, and didn't it like toxify all the water in the shores of California? Like, aren't you technically not supposed to swim?
Not enough to be unhealthy. I mean, there's radiation in the oceans no matter what you do. There's always going to be radiation. Fukushima, that happened in the province of Sendai, where the radiation, because of the currents of the Pacific Ocean, flowed towards Seattle, flowed towards Oregon, and flowed towards the shores of California. Did it affect us into a negative way? Not enough, not to those extent levels, not that strong. But it didn't affect the water system, the freshwater system that we have from the Sierra Nevada. And that's what I'm saying. The reason why I love living in California so much is I could basically live by a beach and it only take me 3 hours to get to snowboarding. I love where I live. I ain't got no problem with it. When
Yeah.
people say I can't believe why Californians pay, I pay those high taxes for the luxury of having them. I ain't got no problem paying this.
Yeah. How come all the farming areas of California are red though? Why do farmers and people who live more like natural, close to the land lifestyles? Why do they always?
You have to give us a specific area. You can't say like why are the farmland, because that's not true. Sacramento, Modesto, Stockton, Merced, those are all blue cities in their Central Valley. You start getting more towards like
Mostly
Orange
coastal
County.
areas looking blue.
No, Orange County is not blue. Orange County, which is one of the richest parts in California, is red. That's hardcore red.
Are you looking at
San
the
Diego?
screen right now? The Modesto. Oh,
Do you know where Laguna Beach is?
yeah. I've been to Laguna. I've been to all the beaches.
That's red.
Laguna Beach is red. That's the
That is
artsy.
red. That's Orange
that's-
County.
That's the artsy place. That's no way.
Hey, Devin Nunes used to support was from Fresno. That's the only red area that I know. You're looking at places like Redding, which is up near the Oregon, close to the Oregon border. That's red. Mostly Central Valley, Stockton, Modesto, Merced, Lodi. Lodi is considered red. But it's such a
Modesto's
small
dark
community,
red.
it's
It
like-
looks like.
Modesto is not red. There's parts of Modesto that is agricultural. Remember, land doesn't vote. Land doesn't vote. So if you have a population of 50,000 scattered all over a certain county, and that county votes red, it looks more like, oh, this area is such a wide device of red. But when you look at San Francisco, it's such a compact area, and it's blue. That's the reason why. Land doesn't vote. Major cities and populace vote.
I'm
So
looking
if
at
I-
this
so if
thing
I
right
take
now, and it's showing all your coastal areas are blue, and everything inland is basically red.
But that's not true.
So this thing's
I could tell you
California
the way that-
statewide database, Public Policy Institute of California. Oh, is this 2016? This might be kind of old. I don't know. It just seems like all the farming areas where you got a lot of farmers and people living off the land, they always vote red, and then you always got a bunch of people voting blue in the inner cities.
Do you know why the people vote red? Why farmland votes red?
Because they appreciate their independence more than.
No, that has nothing to do with it. That has absolutely nothing. That has nothing to do with it.
What's it got to do with? I think you cut out.
Yeah.
Water in California, fresh water especially. So when a Democratic governor decided to say, hey, we're going to shift all the water from Central Valley areas and push it towards more coastal cities like Los Angeles County, San Francisco County, a lot of people got upset because they would have to pay more for water. Well, that's too bad. Where there's more population, there is more need for water.
Yeah.
More people need water. That's how it works.
But what I mean by people vote red because they want their for independent is people who vote red are generally more what's the word I'm looking for? Like individualist, like I'm not
Individualist is not the word you probably want to use.
Yeah, I'm talking about like I vote red because I don't want the government forcing me to take care of other people. Now, that doesn't mean I'm against charity. I think charity's fine, helping others. It just shouldn't be mandated. It shouldn't be the government taking.
You don't want the government to take care of people. Is that what you're
No, I want the government to fix the roads and defend us, military and infrastructure. That's it.
Okay,
And-
but that goes down to almost a local level. If your streets are fucked up where you live, that's a local problem. That has nothing to do with federal. California has its own gas tax to pay for their own roads. If Utah wants nicer roads, create a gas tax. So that way you could pay for to fix your roads. That's
More taxes.
local. You're always going to have to pay for taxes. It doesn't matter where you live in the United States. Taxes are a thing.
Yeah.
How about we direct the
pay-
taxes we already pay to the things we need, not to defending Ukraine?
But again, so you would rather say you don't want the government to take care of people. Okay? That's fine.
I want
Cut
the
Social
government to
Security.
take care of American people.
No, cut Social Security, cut Medi-Cal, cut all government subsidies, because that's what
Yes.
you're saying. So no more Meals on Wheels, no more PBS. Cut those programs
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm okay with it.
because that's what would be considered taking care of people. So that means that senior citizens would be at risk. The boomers, the golden years people, the people that you say helped build this country, we don't need to take care of anymore. They're going to die soon anyway.
Oh no. I don't agree with that.
But that's what you're saying. You don't want the government to take care of people.
No, I want the government to take care of American citizens, not Ukrainians, and all the other stuff our money is going towards.
Okay, but then now you're talking more geopolitical issues.
Yeah, I know.
If you
I know
don't
you're
want the
talking
United-
local,
Yeah,
but
but if you
local and the federal, it's all hand in hand.
Yeah, I
if
just want
you
them to
don't
protect
want-
our borders. Like,
you
really,
want them to protect our borders.
I want very small
Yeah.
government. Like, protect our borders. some military stuff.
But you have a small government.
Same.
You have a small government. You have a local government. That's considered a small government
Yeah.
where you can actually create change. If you have a
Yeah.
problem federally, which means wider, what is the main problem? Are you seeing a mass influx of immigrants in Utah?
Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of
Everywhere.
Okay, what
we got a lot of people coming here. We got Hondos
How
and
many
Pisces
immigrants
selling
do you
dope
think
on
you
the
have
streets,
in
and
Utah?
they all came from over the border. And I used to know these guys.
I'm asking you, how many immigrants do you think you have in your state?
I don't know. I can just guess at that number. I could look it up real quick.
Because if they say there's 11 million immigrants in the United States as of today,
But how are they going to count illegal immigrants? I'm not talking about immigrants.
stated
I'm talking about
by
illegal
somebody, let's say,
immigrants.
on Fox News. Okay, so you think there's more or less? Do you think there's more or less?
Well, I don't care about the legal immigrants. I'm talking about illegal immigrants. And we can't have an accurate count on them.
But I'm
Because
asking you,
they're-
how many do you think are there?
I don't know. I've
Because
never-
I don't know too many Mexicans, unless they have family, that want to go to Utah. Most of these people are traveling to states like
they want to go everywhere.
New York, California, Arizona, Texas, maybe
Yeah,
Louisiana.
they're gonna be
We'll
everywhere.
throw in Nevada just
We ain't talking about the Mexicans, man. What about that surge of all the, what were they? Those brown, like Nigerians or something just came through.
In 2016, illegal
Again,
immigrants composed 38% of the immigrant population and 3% of the total state population. 95,000 undocumented immigrants. That's 2016. We
so
know it's
in
gotten a lot
Utah,
worse since
there's
then.
not-
A lot worse.
So 95,000 just in Utah or 95,000 nationwide?
In Utah, nationwide, it's millions.
Okay, so you have 95,000 in the state of Utah.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
what I'm
Population
seeing right
of
now
Utah.
as of
The
2016.
general population of Utah.
Well, that's 3% of our total state population. So I don't know. I'm not that good at math. Population of Utah, but 3%,
You have Google. Google your population of Utah.
3.15 million.
3.15 million, and for 3.15 million, 3% of that. So what is that? 1 in every 12, 1 in every 22, 1 in every 40 is an immigrant, illegal.
I don't know, but
And that was back in 2016, man.
Right, that
It's
was
gotten a lot worse
2016.
since Biden's taken over.
But are you saying your infrastructure can't handle it? What is your problem?
my problem is 80% of the opiate they're bringing in dope. They're bringing in fentanyl from China over through our
Bringing in
border.
sex
How is
trafficking.
Wait.
Sex
How is
trafficking,
fentanyl getting
terrorists.
past-
I don't
Yeah,
know how they get it
how
to
is
Mexico from
fentanyl
China,
getting
but that's where
past
it's
your
coming in
border
from.
Control, and then getting past 3 states just to get to you.
Because you know how many
And
miles
it
of
passed-
unprotected border we have?
I
Lots.
thought Trump built the wall.
He tried to
Oh,
build
he
the
didn't
wall. He
finish.
didn't build it. Actually, what was it, like
Oh, so
$20 million
so
of
he
steel that was
lied,
ready to
because
go up?
Last time I checked, he said his
Nasty
wall was
Pelosi
complete.
wouldn't let him finish.
He never said he built the entire wall. He said
He
we're
never
working
said
on
that he
it.
didn't either.
He said we're working on the wall.
This is why Trump shouldn't be president. Because not even his own supporters know what the hell he's talking about.
What are you talking
yeah,
about?
we do.
He said we're building the wall. He was building the wall.
Not
When he-
building, it was built.
no, it was not all
Oh, no, he
built. It
never
wasn't
said that.
completed.
Oh yeah, I know it wasn't. So I guess
He never
lied.
said it was. No, he never said it was.
No, he did on numerous
No.
occasions.
He said it was going to get a few feet higher because somebody said something stupid and he was making a joke. But Lord, Rich, you know
that-
we got to
that's
have
Trump.
borders. All these other countries have strong borders. Why can they do
All
it
these
but the
other
Americas
countries have
can't?
borders. How many of these
Yeah.
other countries take in refugees?
everybody does. Like all other countries
Okay,
do,
so
except
why is
certain
America
ones
the only
actually
one that
don't
has a
take
problem
any.
with it?
$100 million in border wall materials wasted in Texas. They just left it there. It just and
Because we just want it done the legal way.
Again, Texas is literally can make its own legislation when it comes to state
Right.
law.
Right. If
they
Abbott wasn't a
wanted
beta.
to finish it, they could have. They chose not to.
Yeah, because Abbott's a rhino.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I don't vote on party.
Here's what you gotta see, Rich. It's not about the parties. There is a force that is trying to take down America because America's the last free nation in the world where you can like say
Not
things.
so free if you guys carry the most incarcerated people in the world.
I know, but my point is
You guys
like
beat out.
you can't get like thrown in prison for saying something. Like at least you couldn't, but they're trying to make
I
it
lived in
that way.
Japan. I said whatever I wanted. That argument doesn't mean anything to me.
And a lot of countries, man,
Well,
they'll
China,
like,
you wouldn't get away
cut
with it.
off your fingers or something. Yeah,
But I don't live in
they'll
China.
stone a woman to death in certain Islamic
I
countries
choose not to live in China.
for nothing. So yeah, and that's the point. We don't want China here in America, but I'm afraid people like you who support Biden and these Democrats don't
Okay,
see
you
that.
don't want China here, but yet you support their economy. You can't have it both ways.
I don't want to support their economy. I don't want anything from
You
China.
support it. Do you buy
They
anything
make
at Walmart?
inferior products. They make and I don't want to, but you know.
Okay, then stop buying shit from Walmart. Don't buy shit
And
from Walmart. Stop
I feel
buying
ya.
shit off of Wish.
I feel
Stop
you.
getting
Everybody should boycott China, like for real. I'm with you.
But okay, but nobody has. Again,
Well, some people do.
that's
See, I
thinking more
agree with a
globally
lot of
and
the
not
stuff
thinking-
Rich says. Like a lot of the stuff you're saying,
Yeah.
Rich, I agree with it. It's just sometimes the way you put it, I don't really like the way you put it.
But
sometimes.
I'm not here. I'm not here to make friends.
I know.
That's
I'm
the
just
point
commenting
that people
on you.
don't understand. If people don't like what I say, they resort to things like, "Oh, I don't like him, so I'm going to time him out." That's a bitch move. If you don't like it, don't comment on it. That's the whole point. I'm not here to be your best friend. I'm here to tell you how it is. If you don't like it and you want to live in a make-believe world, that's fine. Live your life. I'm not here to judge you on your life.
That's why JS
But
and I.
that's the problem that some of your followers have. Oh, he said a rumor about JLP. I don't like that, so I'm going to time him out because he had an opinion and I didn't like it.
Yeah, but gossip isn't that's not
It
an
doesn't
opinion.
matter if it's gossip. How does it affect you? Does it affect you personally
No, it doesn't
on a
bother
personal
me.
level? Okay, then.
Yeah.
If you want to live in a free country, you better act like it and you better follow it. Because if not, you're just going around doing.
I don't
want
want
to
to live in a free country.
The next person did.
I want to live in a Christian authoritarian theocracy. A little bit of imperialism. We could take over Venezuela and take some of their oil.
I'm not going to say that that's stupid, but you kind of made it sound that way.
You guys are wild. This is great.
Yeah. You have to understand, America has the most bases around the world. So if you already are in an imperialism.
Well, I don't like all that.
You don't understand.
That's one thing about our military. When we were talking about the government should protect us, I would rather they focus on our borders instead of we take care of every country. All these Scandinavian countries that people always point to for good examples of socialism. These are countries that we fund their military, we protect them, and they don't have to worry about all these other expensive. Plus, they're super homogenous. All the people are the same. They have small populations, so it's easy for them to pull this stuff off. But we shouldn't be getting.
It's easier for them to pull it off when you guys spend hundreds of $billions in federal military aid, not just aid, but a military defense program which spans more money than the next 7 countries combined.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
You think you cannot afford affordable healthcare? You think that our healthcare is right up there?
Here's my
That
problem.
We can't afford universal healthcare?
Here's my problem with the universal healthcare, Rich. If healthcare is free, doctors have less incentive to become doctors. If college is free, then any idiot can become a brain surgeon, and the quality of our medication will go down.
That's a myth because that doesn't work in countries that have universal healthcare.
Right, because of what
You-
I just
you can
said.
say, like,
They're
"Oh, I
small,
waited-
homogenous
I waited in
places,
line for 3
and they're
hours."
funded by America. We take care of them, so they can do that. But we can't do that.
Okay, so you're saying countries like Canada, Denmark, some of these countries that have universal healthcare, we fund them. We're funding them.
Canada has all kinds of problems
Is that
with their
what you're
healthcare system. You're gonna
They
be
do
waiting.
not.
You're gonna be waiting forever to get in to see a doctor for your broken leg. It's not like they have all sorts of
Okay,
problems.
that's not true. That's not true because we
Look at
discussed this
Lithuania.
before.
Hmm?
People,
Well-
people in Canada have problems with their health care for elective surgeries. Elective. Things that aren't really necessary at the moment. People that if you break your leg, you think somehow you're going to have to wait years to be seen. Doesn't work like that. Elective surgeries can take time, but those are called elective. You're not gonna, if you need brain surgery in Canada, they're not gonna say you gotta wait a minute, dude, because there's a guy here that came in with the stub toe, and we're gonna put him before you. Do you think that's how it works?
Hold on, I'm reading something. Yeah, I think it's still a mess. I've heard
But that's
I've
a
heard the
mis-
opposite of what you're saying. I've never been to Canada, so I don't know personally.
We got Lord Grim in the chat, everybody. All hail the Grim Lord.
You want to go to the?
Is he on the phone? Does he
Nah.
want to say hi?
No, he needs to download Discord though. Lord Grim,
Oh,
download
he's the
that
guy that
Discord.
caught feelings and said, "I don't like you, so that's why I block you." That's the guy. I just want
No.
to make sure we have the right guy. I don't want to misconception. I don't want to give anybody credit if it's not them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Rich, you don't want none of Lord Grim's smoke. That's all I can say.
Why?
See-
What's he gonna do?
You think we should have
People.
free college too? Are you with that, Rich?
Yeah, and guess what? I paid for my college, but I
Right.
can tell you, college, the right to education, that's a right.
No, it's not.
Everybody should have the right to better themselves. Everybody should have
It's
the
not
right
a right.
to have to
You
see
can
how you're
better
learning.
yourself. You know you can learn all those things they teach you in college on your own for free. You have the right to go to the library and read books. Yes, but you don't have a right to have somebody else teach you. A teacher who wants to be paid, they become a teacher, they become a college professor so that they can make money. That's their profession. If
Okay, so
your education
like,
is free, they're making less money now.
without a lab,
This is why inflation's
take
going up.
my-
Is because people
take me
thinking
as-
like this. This is why everything's going
Okay, look.
down the toilet.
no, your inflation went up when in 2020 your
It's
government
not my
decided
inflation, it's
that
our
the perfect
inflation.
thing to do. The perfect thing to do, the inflation really doesn't affect me. I can care less whether gas
You rich,
costs
rich.
$10 or $50. I'm still gonna put gas in my tank. It's like paying for insurance.
But it does
I'm going
affect
to
you.
pay for insurance to drive. It doesn't.
Yes, because if
Doesn't
the
mean
entire
it affects my
economy
bottom line.
around you is collapsing, then that affects you.
It
Even
doesn't
if you have money. If your dollar isn't worth anything, then you're not as rich as you were before.
I have to spend a little extra. To put food in my refrigerator. That doesn't bother me.
But you're
I
the one
spend
about
extra
helping other
to pay for
people.
gas. That doesn't bother me.
You want to
No,
help
I don't have a
everybody
problem with
else.
helping other people. I
Okay.
donate to my local schools. I donate to my colleges.
Well, donate to me
I
because
do
I'm
that kind of-
struggling with this inflation.
I'm struggling here.
We struggling out
I
here,
pay extra
Rich.
to live. I pay extra to live in California, like I told you. I
Let
don't
me
got
get
no
some of
problem
that.
with
Let me get some of that socialism.
He's got no problem with it. He makes them big bucks.
Yeah, that's total.
But to
Richie
but to
Rich.
go back to your point,
Richie Rich from
to go back to
California.
your point about like how colleges should be free, they should.
Fight on, my children.
No, I don't think they should. That's not my point. My
Okay,
point is,
so
if college
in my
is free,
case,
your
you said I
college
could've
degree
did
is
it on my
equivalent
own?
to my GED.
Okay, can you do what I do?
If college is free, sure. If college is free, I'm going to be a brain surgeon in a couple
Yeah.
years.
I don't have a problem with it being.
You
free,
want
but
me
I'm saying
operating
as
on
of
your
right
brain,
now-
bro? You don't want me
as
operating.
of right now.
You don't want
Can
me
you do
operating on
what
your
I
brain.
do?
If
If you can't do what I do right now, basically your GED don't mean dick.
I bet you if I put time into learning, like you did,
Okay,
I
where's
could
your
I
lab
could
at?
do
You need
everything.
lab. You need
No,
peer-to-peer
no.
study, you need labs.
You're just saying if I can do what you do, I think I could physically and mentally do everything you do just as good as you do if I spent some time learning about it. I promise you I could.
I think he could too. Because you're both intelligent dudes. It's
But I'm
just
not-
one of you is
Right now
under
I
the-
couldn't.
I'm saying your peer-to-peer. Where's your peer-to-peer study?
Huh? Dude, peer review study,
Your
come
peer-
on, bro. Have you seen those guys that wrote all those fake
I'm asking
peer
you,
reviewed
where's your
studies?
peer study at?
And I'm telling you, peer reviewed studies don't mean crap because a ton of these guys
Really?
wrote a bunch of fake peer reviewed studies and they got published in journals and they were like acclaimed.
Journal.
And hold on, oh
What
my god,
journal?
he wrote a.
Is it a medical journal?
You don't know who I'm talking about. I gotta remember their name. They were on Joe Rogan. These two guys.
Okay,
It-
well, when you get that, bring it up. Until then, squash it.
All right, hold on. Norway has an amazing quality of life, free college, and healthcare. I've always heard Norway is awesome. It's one song.
Right, that's one of
Yeah,
those
so I
Scandinavian
wonder-
countries I was talking about. They
So you're saying
Yeah.
that we fund them?
no, they can do that because they're homogenous. It's nothing but a bunch of white people. That's all it is. And
You're saying-
there's not that many
They
of
have
them.
You're
wrong
saying
borders.
if you bring a masses amounts of different cultures, creates chaos, is what you're saying.
Hoaxers slip restaurants and dog park sex into journals. One paper here, I'll pull it up for you so you can see it.
What journal?
It was peer-reviewed study, dude, and it was accepted. It was accepted
No.
and acclaimed.
But I'm
What-
asking you, what journal? What? Who accepted it?
From a journal of feminist geography, parsed human reactions to rape culture and queer
That has
performativity at dog
absolutely
parks in
nothing
Portland,
to do
Oregon.
with microbiology.
No, but what I'm saying is they did this to test out the system, to test out the peer-reviewed system. They wrote a bunch of fake things and totally made it up. It's totally based off nothing, and it got into these
Well, yeah,
journals as
basically what you're
peer-reviewed.
saying is fake it till you make it.
No, I'm saying that peer-reviewed
That's
don't
basically
mean
what you're saying,
crap.
Fake it till you make it.
I'm saying that
But I'm
something
saying
being
what
peer-reviewed doesn't.
What you think what you could do, you think what I could do, you could do with enough time and study
Yeah, if
without a lab to get down to a cellular level.
well, I mean, yeah, I would
Because
have.
We could do all this in our garage. Why the fuck are we even going to school?
I mean, I could eventually, if I saved up money and I worked, I could eventually buy lab equipment. Like this is a.
That's again, you're taking further steps in something that probably will never happen.
It's not ever gonna
If
happen.
you were to go to
I'm just saying
if you
it
can
could
go
happen. It's
through
possible.
BYU, would you be accepted to BYU?
No, I'm not Mormon.
Could you be accepted to BYU?
Could I?
Yeah.
I'd have to go to a community college for 2 years first, and then I could.
But you
I
could
could
get
definitely
there.
score high
What
enough.
would you major in?
I could score high enough on the SATs to do it for sure. If I was going to go to school, I'd go to school for
Oh, yeah.
broadcasting. But you don't need to go to school for broadcasting to broadcast anymore.
No, but you need a communications degree.
No, I don't. I don't need a
Most
communications degree to have a
most places
YouTube
that
channel.
would hire you. Okay, you're talking about YouTube.
I'm talking about
actually
anything. I could
bringing
do YouTube. I could do Odyssey. I could do Rumble. I could do Trovo. I could do Apple
Think you
podcast.
think you can get into ESPN?
Well, without a degree,
Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah, you
But
probably
if
right.
he gets enough,
Actually, that's not even true.
Attention.
If I got big enough on YouTube, I could get a job at a bigger organization.
Yep.
So you think being a celebrity?
But I wouldn't
is the
take
way
it because I think independent
further
is the way to go. I'd rather do it independent. No, I don't want to be a celebrity. You asked if I could get into ESPN.
But I'm saying you think shortcutting through celebrity is the way to go, is what I'm saying.
No, I think doing it by yourself independently is better than having to be taught something and pay money to learn it from somebody else. Now, in STEM fields, like your field, in anything in the STEM field, then I think higher education is the way to go. Because, like you said, I don't have a lab, but it is possible. If I had the money to buy the lab equipment, I could buy the books, I could read the books, I could buy the equipment, and I could do it all myself. You don't need the college to learn things. You don't have to go to college to learn stuff. That's all I'm saying. How do we even start talking about this? I don't know. We're kind of jumping around. Is Rich still here? Did he cut off? Luca? Uh-oh, where'd the... Hello? Check. Oh, I got disconnected or something. Something happened. Something happened. I don't know what happened, guys. We dropped out. That's good, though. I need to take a bathroom break real quick, guys. Sorry, my Discord drops out sometimes. It's like I'm still in the call, but it mutes it. But it looks like chat. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Whoa. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We got cut off on Discord. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, my Discord dropped out.
Yeah. Now, I tried to do a group thing with me, you, and Swan Song. Is she on now?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, maybe you can figure that out. I'm not exactly sure how that works. To like create a.
I don't have her as a friend on my thing.
Oh yeah. Maybe
But that was
she
a fun
didn't
call.
join.
We got cut off kind of early, but it was probably time to change the tone up a bit because we were jumping around into all these different things. I'm not like prepared for any one topic to have like a serious debate, so it's just chat time.
Hello?
Yeah. Oh, there's Swan Song.
Hold on.
Sorry, they'll be beeping.
That's all right. You had me checking my smoke detector earlier because I was listening to Luca, and I'm like, wait, I don't even have a smoke detector. What the?
It's not even mine. It's in the communal hallway and it's driving me nuts. It's so loud, so I do apologize.
Yeah, like Lucas said, you just got to go out there and fix it. All your neighbors will thank you.
Yeah.
They won't let me. I don't know if it's just I don't know what's going on with it, but they fixed it and now it's doing it again, so I'm not quite sure what's going on.
You see, here in America, we don't care if they let us. We take
Do
matters
it.
into our own hands.
Luca, I'm
Freedom.
already in the middle of a lawsuit. I don't need another one.
For that beeping all night, I would take on a few lawsuits. I'm sorry.
When you live with it, it kind of you get used to it and you don't hear it anymore.
Yeah. If it bugs you guys too much, I'm happy to just leave. It's fine. So just let me know if you're like, shut the hell up.
Negative.
I haven't heard it yet. So
Yeah,
Okay.
me neither. Techno Puppy says,
So fancy seeing you here.
you play
"You come here often."
you play
Yeah.
PC games, Swan Song?
No, well, not in recent years. I was more of well, back in the day, obviously Sega, what you call Genesis, I guess, and then the
Well,
Xbox
that's way back
One.
in the
And,
day.
yeah, I had the Xbox 360, then the Xbox One, and a PS4.
How young are you?
I'm 38 now.
38.
I'm an old baby.
He's older
Yeah.
than you, JS.
Yep.
How old are you?
34? Yeah, 34.
Oh wow.
I must head towards
Just
the
a little fella.
Yeah. Gotta get some turtles.
Yeah, we got Lord Bibby back in the room. He's gonna get that turtle. Did you ever get that, Bibby?
Yeah, I need to get some teammates up in here.
Yeah, like Lord Bibby could be joining you right now. That would be off the Chizane. And I will join Thursday.
So who's is this on the stream at the moment? Because I can't. I'm on my phone, so I can't like watch while talking.
Yeah,
Yep,
they can hear you.
Okay.
he's still playing some turtles.
I'm not interacting with chat too much. Sorry, chat, because I got people on the call and I got turtles
I'll read
going.
I'll be the chat reader since you both can't see it as well.
Did you say monkeypox?
No,
Yeah.
multitasking.
Oh, multitasking. I said
She
monkeypox.
said monkey pops.
No, I haven't.
Now you gotta play that song. Now you gotta play that song, JS.
Oh, from Tyson.
Oh yeah.
They're
Was
renaming
on
it.
fire last night. Are
Yeah. Yeah, they said
Oh, yeah.
they're gonna rename monkeypox because it's racist.
they?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh.
Is Rich no longer in the chat then?
He said he usually leaves chat when he gets off the calls, but
Okay, so
But
you
I
just
called
said
him.
peace and
I
goes.
called him out on that live. He's always up in the chat. He's my #1 fan, I swear. I mean, without Rich, I don't know where I'd be.
I must head towards the light.
So is he serious about his point of view of people with, you know, I suppose not a professional career like himself?
What would-
Yeah. You can hear the arrogance in his voice when he's like, "Oh, I can totally afford living in California."
right.
I do. Oh, sorry.
That goes against like his whole like worldview and all that stuff about how he wants socialism to take care of other people, but then he's like, oh, when things get expensive, I don't care because I'm fine. It's like you don't care about all the people around you who are suffering, but yet you want me to pay
like-
more taxes to take care of them when I can't afford it.
He's like, "I'll donate once in a while, give him a little breadcrumbs."
See, oh sorry, I was just gonna say, like I'm really impressed by his accomplishments and stuff, but whether people believe in the whole COVID thing or not, and I personally haven't been vaccinated, but it was what he makes seem as like the little people that kept the world running. People working in grocery stores, all of that, those people are why we, carried on. So I wasn't impressed by that point of view, but
Yeah, I wonder if his job was essential.
yeah.
No, man. Anybody can tell you weed is got less side effects than all these pharmaceuticals, man. Give me all that money they're giving Rich's team because
Yeah, and I agree
they're
with
throwing
that.
money down the well.
And that actually was one thing that made more money during COVID was the the weed industry.
Oh yeah.
They close everything except the alcohol stores and the pot shops.
It's
Yeah,
real
that's crazy.
medicine, and people know that it's real medicine, but then these sophisticated scientific type have to have it all documented and have to spend copious amounts of money and hire people like Rich to do all these studies just so they can tell us what we already knew, you know, hundreds of years ago.
Well, that thing about mapping the isotopes, that's a real thing, and it's because there's like so many different compounds in weed, and they all have different effects on our body. So what they do is they are trying to map out how each one affects us, and as they do, they find more and more cures and stuff, or things that weed helps. So I'm okay
Ah,
with
that's
that.
good. Good point.
Yeah,
Right on.
and they have to figure
But
that
I
stuff
could
out in
definitely
labs.
tell
Like,
you, just from personal experience, you know, because some of it's like a feeling thing. There's only so much that, you know, graphs and charts and microscopes can do towards you till you start to get to the spiritual side of things. You know, like the more you zoom in, the more you look at a molecule, the more it resembles the entire universe. And we
yeah.
see these repeating patterns and shapes. So, you know what I'm saying.
Hey, Why You Crying's in my chat. This is the first time I've ever seen Why You Crying in here. I see him in your chat all the time. He seems like one of them hate watchers.
Yeah, he's either rich or you know, or dude, McDude,
Huh.
or you
Who,
mad, you
who,
know, that one dude.
who's the guy that you censor? Like where you go, dude.
His name's
I just know
his
them as
name's
that.
his name's Skip, and we all used to go to his chats, and then we found out recently that he has a history of like touching children or whatever. So
Seriously.
we all kind of jumped that ship, and now you know it's funny to just like for a while this guy named Stubborn One would come into my chat and just roast him the entire live stream like he had a book of pedophile jokes in front of him or something,
Oh
and it
god.
was so hilarious. But I started, you know, saying like, man, we're talking about this guy too much on my channel, so I started just going every time somebody would mention him.
Yeah.
So how did you find out about that? Did you do like a background check on him?
Yeah, I know who did it. He's in the chat right now.
Yeah, are we sure that's not just a rumor too? I mean,
Yeah, who knows? But I know who did the background check, and yeah, then he shared it with one, and that
oh,
one
so
shared it
somebody,
with me.
well, somebody actually did a background check. Then.
Oh yeah, you can see they did a screenshot of it, so we were all like, "Oh, so it is true." You know, it's not like this speculation like with JLP or anything.
Yeah.
If it's true, it's good to know that stuff though. 'Cause we don't have background checks in England. You're not allowed. You know, like it's not public record. You know, things like court documents
Oh
and stuff.
Lord.
They don't have to
Yeah,
go door to
I
door in
don't-
England.
No, I think it should. Like, I like how open America is in that way. I feel like you should know that information. I know other people might see it as invasive, but sometimes it can, you know, it can avoid problems. You know, so
Yeah, some of those charges, if you get them, you have to when you move to a new place, you have to like go door to door and tell all your neighbors about it.
yeah.
Reminds me of that Lord Bibby video. Did you see that episode of Lord Bibby where he put the sex offender
Oh
shuffle song
yes, yes, that was so funny. I jumped right on YouTube to
I
find that.
can't take it.
That was so funny.
Yeah, and then you see the documentary about it.
There's a documentary about the sex offender shuffle.
Yeah, because the guy who created it,
I thought it was a
just this,
joke.
like, yeah, it was a joke, and he's this just funny dude who's like made some other short videos since then, but a lot of people thought it was real.
Well, at the end when he's like, "I'm not supposed to be here," and then they grab him and or whatever. That was funny.
Yeah, the guy who created it was the one who was like, "You'll see me skiing down the slopes" or whatever. Like he does that funny little shuffle while he acts like he's skiing. he's a talented dude.
Huh. What did somebody? But yeah. Somebody said
And we shouldn't laugh at things like that, but you know, sometimes you just
I
gotta
laugh at
laugh. It's the best
everything.
medicine. Me too.
If I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, exactly.
The Get said, I care about charity also, and I do not feel the need to disclose how much I give of my time and treasure. Yeah, I'm cool with charity. And, biblically, that's, when people say, you got to pay your taxes, Jesus would be a socialist because it says, he said, render unto Caesar. But when, Jesus fed people, he never went and asked Caesar for the food. He just did it himself. So, I don't know. I'm cool with charity and stuff. I just don't think the government should take my money to give it away to whatever causes, things that I don't support. But
What's a hate watcher, Dean asking?
a hate watcher is somebody who watches just to hate. They watch they disagree with everything, and which that's fine, but they like to get in the chats and just hate. They just are angry and hateful, and that's why they're watching. I hate
known as Rich.
Yeah. I hate watch Vosh.
Yep.
But when I hate watch Vosh, I don't well, maybe I do kind of troll the chat a little bit. So I kind of get it.
You're a hate watcher.
I'm a hate watcher on Destiny and Vosh.
Oh, Destiny's too easy to hate. Oh my god, he's such an angry potty mouth. He reminds me of Rich.
He's actually
basically
getting
Rich
better.
is Destiny.
Is
he?
Destiny's moving slowly to the right, and he says he was raised conservative, like his parents are conservative, and he was raised that way, and then he went super far left, but now he's slowly getting more towards center now because he's starting to see how crazy things are getting. But
yep.
Yeah.
What do you think, Swan Song?
About what? Sorry. I was distracted.
Busted.
Hey, it's 2 a.m. here, thank you.
2 a.m.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
What the
world?
I know. Luca keeping me
Yeah.
up all night too.
You're a trooper.
Yep. No, I'm known as the machine in my family because I stay awake crazy hours and I still get stuff done.
That's right. Alpha.
Yeah, time zones. Hey, flat earthers, how do time zones work? I know we got
Yeah,
some
gotta
flat
have a
earthers in
curve.
chat.
That we do. I've seen a lot of them. I'm like Colin B. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know for sure. Colin's
so
so
how-
funny.
Oh, sorry, I was just saying, so how did all you guys meet again? Because I met Luca on Instagram like a few years ago.
Jesse Lee Peterson chat. That's where I've seen most of these people is JLP's chat. Which if you're not into, the religious Christian stuff, you probably wouldn't be a big fan of JLP because that's like his whole message.
Yeah, it's not that I'm not into it. It's obviously I just have a different opinion. But as I said before, it's good to,
hear
have
the
other people's perspective and stuff. So.
Yeah, Swan Song. I'm not Christian either, but I got into JLP because after my divorce, like I had gone through hell with this woman, and JLP talks about like how just, the things women will do if it's the wrong like relationship, and it just helped me see that, I shouldn't hate my father and I shouldn't hate myself for being a man like I did, because this whole like feminist movement was happening at the time. I felt like I really got steamrolled by that, and I was, this total liberal, and I was just like, oh, I hate my dad and blah blah blah. And so yeah, JLP helped me see the light again.
Yeah,
It's all about forgiveness.
Most women aren't a big fan of JLP. They they think he hates women and stuff because he's kind of tough on the ladies sometimes. But
Yep. he's tough on everybody, but you can tell it's because he loves them and he wants them to do better. And a lot of soft people will take that as, oh, you hate them, you hate black people, you hate women, you hate the gays. But the reality is he's just like, I want black people to do better. You know, I want women to do better. He's pointing out where like the majorities of these demographics are just like they're not doing what the mainstream media is telling us they're doing. Like they're telling everybody in the mainstream media, oh, the blacks can just do no wrong and women are just the greatest thing ever and trans people are the greatest thing ever. But the reality is, you know, there's a lot of negative stuff going on, especially like with black people like smashing and grabbing and just destroying businesses here in America. And they're just so angry because they're being brainwashed by the mainstream media that's pushing this narrative. And so I appreciate people like JLP who are like the counter to that, who are like speaking the truth and what's reporting what's really happening.
Nick Stream is on right now, Bibby? What?
Really?
I don't know. He's saying how we met each other was Hake and JLP, and then he said Nick Stream too.
Oh yeah, I remember when I first saw JL Serban in the chats, I thought you were a girl.
What the?
Yeah, remember that?
I've been
like,
in the
hey,
JLP
thanks.
chats for like 4 years, and nobody ever talked to me.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I remember going to your channel and being like, hey, cool channel, and then I forgot about it for a minute, and then I saw your like icon picture and I thought you were a girl, so I was like, hey, thanks for subbing. And blah blah blah, but I don't know. Something like that.
Whatever. I thought you were a girl too.
Thank you very much.
I like your channel name though, DreadedConservative. It's really good.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, well, that's not the channel name. That's the show name.
Oh yeah,
but,
sorry. Yeah.
I don't know. I want to do like start some podcasts, and then I'll name those Dreaded Conservative. But the YouTube channel didn't start this way. It just started out me being on the streets, doing street stuff, like just walking around the city, or I don't know, things like that.
Yeah. I checked out a few of your other videos. They're interesting. I said my dad was homeless and stuff, and I have a lot of respect for you for, you know, just kind of getting yourself into a better position and whatever makes you happy.
Yep. Well, the things that make me happy, I had to stop.
Whoa, yeah. That's a good response.
A lot of things make me happy, but I can't do.
Well, yeah. well, good for you for finding other things that hopefully make you happy.
Yeah, more positive things, definitely.
Yeah. More productive.
Doesn't Jesse say something about, you know, don't think or don't try to be happy or don't seek? I don't know. Something about thoughts. You know,
happiness is
letting
is an emotion, and yeah, which
shouldn't trying to be. Yeah,
I agree with that. I don't think, as men, I don't think we're supposed to be emotional. Which most people think I'm crazy when I say that, but like I don't see love as an emotion. I don't want to be happy. I don't want to be sad. I don't want to ride the roller coaster of life anymore. I just want to be at peace, which is like lack of emotion.
Yeah.
At least
But
that's how I
and
see
then
it.
like a natural flow almost comes of like happiness because of no longer riding those ups and downs. It's kind of like contentment. Something.
Yeah, being
Dig it.
content, being at peace. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're always seeking like pleasure, it will lead you to the opposite, it seems. And I heard that described by Alan Watts one time, and he described it. Yeah, he described it much better than I am, and it was profound.
Yeah, it's like seeking. You don't want to seek happiness because when you're happy, that means in the next moment you could be sad. So
Yep.
instead of happiness, I'd rather just have peace, where I'm just always, on that level.
Like a transcending of the emotions to where you're being swayed by them. Like, oh, now I'm happy, now I'm not. Yeah, you can transcend all that and just be, and that's more the natural state. But when we're in the fallen state, we're always victim to these hot and cold,
Yeah, up and downs.
The deeper we get into the ego, then it becomes bipolar, it becomes, so many conditions.
How's chat doing?
Let's see, Lord Bibby says, Tar Baby Yoda, oh
Tar
yeah,
Baby Yoda's
Tar
here.
Baby- We rode deep for our homies, says Lord H. Sizzle. What are they all talking about?
Bibby
Y'all
says he
talking
needs to
about-
go to bed. You need to go to
Uh-oh.
bed. What time is it? I guess it's, well, it might be like 9 o'clock where he is or something.
It's 9 here,
Yep.
2 a.m. in Great Britain.
It's only 7 here. The sun's still up.
Wow.
It's getting hot.
How do you feel, Swan Song? Getting delirious?
No, I'm a night owl anyway, so it only kind of hits me a few days later how exhausted I can be.
Yep, I was a night owl before I had a child.
Lord H. Sizzle said, beta bedtime.
Better-
Nice.
What do you think about this whole thing of alpha females?
I guess you can be an alpha female, but an alpha female isn't the same as an alpha male.
No.
So
I'm not saying I am one, by the way. I've been hearing this thing go around, and I'm just like, I don't know. There's so many freaking labels and everything these days.
when I think of
Don't
alpha,
worry, Swan Song, you're alpha.
most people, when they're talking about alpha, they're looking at it like from a secular animal type thing, like the head of the wolf pack would be the alpha. They're thinking of it that way. When I talk about alpha, I'm talking about a son of God, like from a religious perspective, because God said he's the alpha and the omega. So an alpha is a born again son of God who has God living through him. So so a woman could also be that. That's what I mean when I talk about alpha.
Yeah.
Which
And
isn't
when
how
I talk about it,
Yeah. Go ahead, Lucas.
when I talk about it, it's not secular, religious, or the wolves. It's just like, yo, man, if you're working towards bettering yourself, if you're, what I consider a good person, then you're alpha. There's a lot of beta people in the world. It's like the majority. It's the common people that follow the mainstream, that get brainwashed easily, they can't stand on their own. They're not leaders. And so, yeah, the people I like to associate with are typically always alpha, and they're just natural born leaders.
Yeah, Nugget Man said, I never sub to 20. They're talking about 21 Studios. They're not Christians. They encourage men to have sex out of wedlock with different women. But like that 21 Studios is the alpha red pill community. Have you heard about?
Oh, I know of that. Oh, yeah.
It
Nice.
annoys me so much because I don't see them as alpha. All the guys in that community, the Kevin Samuels and the what was that guy that was in the scandal because he was a cuck? Jack something. But anyway, he was big in the red pill alpha community, and then it came out that he used to like send his wife on Tinder dates with other guys for money. And it's like,
God.
you're teaching men how to be so-called alphas, and you're doing this. Like, that's not alpha. And yeah, and they think alpha is how much you bench press, how much money you make, and how many women you sleep with. And
yeah, that's so beta.
Yeah, which I'm not saying you shouldn't. lift weights and get strong, you should do that.
Oh, yeah, that's
Jack
fine.
Murphy, right, Nugget Man? Jack Murphy. His actual name is he's Jewish. His name is something different. Do you know what it is, Nugget Man? I can't remember. He has a Jewish name, and that's a fake name. But yeah, Jack Murphy. But yeah, like, I think you should lift weights. You should try to make good money. But I don't think that's what makes somebody alpha.
But don't be a slut maker.
And definitely not how many women they get on Tinder. I think if you have a dating app on your phone, then you're not alpha.
Yeah, I would not go
100%.
anywhere near a dating app. They're full of narcissists.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Yeah, and that's the reality is you've got a lot of people out there in their egos who are like, I'm alpha, I'm right, I'm this, I'm that. Typically those people are the furthest from it. And I don't know, there's just a knowing. If you're kind of one of the real alphas or the real, like, I don't know, special people, you just have this knowing and you recognize others and you just kind of feel people's energies and you recognize the fake ones instantly, like they don't even really show up on your radar.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta know yourself before you can know other people. Like you see yourself, and then you can start to see that other people have the same problems, and we all have the same problems, even though they present themselves in different ways, but it usually all comes from the same things.
Yep.
But
Yeah, man. I
John
like to have
Goldman.
a universal perspective.
yeah, Nugget Man knows what's up. John Goldman. Lord Bay says, isn't Jack Murphy the dude who enjoys getting pegged? Yeah, that's who we're talking about, Lord Bay.
I never heard of these fools. Luckily, not, I guess.
He's this guy Jack Murphy. He went on do you know Slightly Offensive and Eliza Schaefer? You know who they are, Lord?
Yes. Good stuff. I love that guy.
Well, he had another show called You Are Here for a little while, and he had this guy Jack Murphy come on, and I guess before the show, he said, I don't want to talk about this from my past. And it was like an article he wrote about being a cuck. He wrote it. It's his article. And I think the female co-host, Sydney, I don't know if she forgot that he told her not to bring it up or what, but she brought it up and he got pissed off and stormed off the show and said, F you, blah, blah, blah. I can't believe you brought that up.
The clip?
I might be able to. I have to find
If
it.
not, I can check it out sometime. But yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, and it was a huge thing for a while, and he lost like a huge portion of his followers. He was charging people like $100 a month to join his. He called it like the Illuminated or something similar to Illuminati. But
Oh, wow.
how would I find this? I gotta go to YouTube.
She read a super chat, says Lord Bibby. That's what pissed him off.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why
yeah, yeah.
He brought it up.
She's like me. She's got the Ron Burgundy syndrome, where if you put it on the teleprompter, we gotta read it.
Same. Everybody laughs at me for that one.
If you put it in the chat and I'm reading chats, I can't.
They're always saying that Croatian basketball player, so I'll mispronounce his last name. Is Swan Song still awake?
Yeah, I'm here.
Excellent. Tell us
You
an
don't hear-
anecdote in your British accent.
But what is it about Americans and British accents?
I don't know.
What it is.
It just sounds exotic. Cause it's not
Yeah.
just It's not just British accents. I like Australian accents, British accents, Hispanic
Belgian,
accents.
Swedish.
Yep.
Yeah. None of them dirty countries though, where like they look like they would stink. I think the
Oonga
British
boonga.
just because we know like British women, like they're sophisticated, you know? It's kind of like the more intelligent guys, I think, like the British accent on a woman.
Yeah. It just sounds nice. Here, let's.
Yeah, it sounds like you're always on vacation when you hear your voice.
Sydney Watson destroys Jack Murphy's career.
Listening, just laughing. Like she'll be like, "How
Yeah,
is
I
it
don't know
that
if you're
you
gonna be able to hear it,
like,
Luca.
Are we gonna do
No.
the ovens and the cookie
Yeah,
thing
no,
now?
Oh, yeah.
she'll read,
Nope,
she'll
yeah,
read
we'll get
something
there.
so innocently. She'll be
But
like,
I can
but they're
see
so
it
good and get her. They'll be like, I love
in delay.
carpentry and building things, and I built a wood door for my shower, but the steam still got out while I was showering. How could wood keep steam in the shower and
That
keep
dude
the
needs to
gases in?
shave.
And she'll read it. And she's like, I don't know. I maybe like get a. She'll like, maybe get like a
Luca, you
different
should
type
keep
of a glass
bubble.
door, and she just like moves on, and I'm just like.
Keep the stubble.
Yeah, she doesn't know she's done it
She
until
is-
she hears me and Elijah laughing.
I'm like,
Wow.
she
Yeah, I
just, she
can't
just,
hear
like,
it,
get-
but,
she does this, and
I
I'm
don't
like,
live.
I
can
am
see
now
him.
officially concerned
There's
for
little
my
Elijah.
career.
I don't
I
know.
don't
she
know
reads
how I
this stuff,
share sound.
and she doesn't know what she's reading, and she's trying to
Dude,
be
you
nice.
could have
Yeah.
warned. You could have warned me.
Well, where would the fun in that be?
You're
Moments
just gonna have to
Moments
say what
later.
he's saying.
Anamorphosis says Elijah, and I apologize for this in advance, Jack. Asked
SpongeBob
Murphy about the article
in
he wrote
Bikini
about
Bottom.
literally cuckolding his wife. I wish I was joking.
So
True
which one is him? The bearded
Wow.
fella?
Wow, you went there
Yeah.
with that. I have absolutely no comment on that other than to say that whatever people's perceptions
look
is about that, it's
uncomfortable.
180 degrees wrong. And it has nothing to do with people think what
Let's
they're
make
thinking
it.
it to be today.
Are we talking about sex right now?
Do you know what cuckolding is?
I totally thought
It's
you were
where
reading.
you get a chicken and you hold it and
no,
you love it.
I just blanked out
She
for a
said-
second.
You make more chickens.
She just
just
asked
blanked out for a second.
about
I
cuckolding his
support you
wife.
having chickens.
We
I
don't
have
kink
chickens.
shame.
I like chickens.
If you have a hen house, that's great. That's you should. You should have your own eggs. Great.
We
Well,
don't
I have a
kink shame.
Great
question.
for protein.
More moments later.
Yeah, hold on, it's almost over.
Mr. Dick and Balls says, "Hey Jack."
Okay, sorry.
That's what
So the
she
whole
does.
chat-
She does this.
The whole chat
But she
is
reads it like that's normal.
super
It's not
chatting
even-
her
she's
to
not even
ask
gonna
him
skip the
about
name. She
this,
just goes, "Mr.
and she
Dick
just
and
keeps
Balls."
reading them.
Could you please clear up the cuck article you wrote?
I am not going
Bad
to
bitch.
this.
Okay.
And basically, you know what? Fuck you
Here he
for
goes.
bringing this up right here and right now. Why
Me?
are you doing this to me?
I didn't know
He
that. I
looks
didn't
like
know
a
what
whore
it
in
was.
She's
shirt.
got
Well,
Australian
just use
accent.
a little bit of fucking common sense.
Sorry,
Use a little bit of
apologies.
common
Uh,
sense.
Fuck you.
Elizabeth
Heartfelt.
Elizabeth Harrison says, gonna miss the show, but have a good break.
Now he's gonna
IHTAC, what's
storm
that?
off. Elijah's like, what? And he stormed off the set. Oh yeah, they're about to show it. He's like, I'm out. Bye. Yeah, that's about it. You guys still there?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you couldn't hear
I
that.
just
but-
got the delay in the video. Huh, I didn't see him walk off. Oh wait, there's a different angle now. Okay,
yeah,
now
they,
he's
they
walking
cut to a
off.
different angle and then he walks off. But he's
Yeah,
like,
now he's taking off his headphones, standing up. Oh, what a beta. Look at that walk. In your feelings, boy.
because he wrote an article about how he would send his wife, he would find guys on Tinder or something and send his wife out with them, and I can't remember why, if they paid him or what, but so all the super chats were like, hey, ask Jack about why he's a cuck. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awful. You can't be. Yeah. People got to get called out for that stuff, you know, or else they'll never change.
Well, the thing is, the reason he lost his following is because of the way he handled it. Instead of saying, I wrote that years ago, that's another part of my life. I've changed, I've overcome that, I'm different now. Instead of doing that, he just said, fucking fuck you, fuckity fuck, and like stormed off the set. And
Yep.
and that's not, that's not how an alpha handles a situation.
Amen.
So he lost like a huge percentage of his followers. That's funny. Yep. Oh, Dean Melkin said your accent sounds hot. Does anyone want? Hey, Dean Melkin, you put a comment on one of my videos and it was a mess. I don't know. Do you get like bipolar or split personalities or something? Because sometimes you'll be chill and then sometimes you'll start talking about nasty stuff. I don't know what's the deal.
Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah.
That name, Dean, I guess.
Something about the Deans, man.
Yeah, I wonder if Dean Triplet will ever show up in your chat.
So no one is going to talk about that gay ass beard. Which he claims he doesn't dye. He claims that's totally natural.
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe he should dye a little.
Yeah.
Get rid of those white sides.
JS, what did you do at work today? Nothing. I had the day off. I think my boss is out of town with my roommate, so I've just been chilling for yesterday and today, which sucks. I need to get back to work, make some money.
Yep. Hopefully I get a few more jobs before I go back to Michigan for the 4th of July. Hopefully they call me a few more times.
What do you do for work, Kat?
I'm training to be a paralegal at the moment.
A paralegal?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I
Do you
went
in
to
like law
university.
school?
Yeah, but it's not. I'm not sure like what route I'm gonna go down yet. So over here in the UK, you can kind of do, go straight into a degree, or you can do courses. So at the moment, I'm doing courses, like, dipping my toes in and seeing, how much I like it and how far I want to get. And so the plan is paralegal, and then I might become a solicitor, which in America is just classed as a lawyer.
Solicitor. Yeah. When I used to do door-to-door sales, I would knock on doors. They'd say, "No solicitors," and I'd say, "I'm not here to solve your case or sit on your face." I'm not a solicitor.
No, but when I went to university, first of all, it was for graphic design, and so now I'm going down a new avenue.
No way, that's what I went to college for.
Did you really?
Graphic design in Arizona.
That's awesome.
That would be cool.
And now I do nothing in that field.
Yeah, Luca, I need layouts. I need Discord layouts and transition scenes and all the graphic design stuff for the channel.
That new laptop I got coming, yeah, I'm gonna have to dust off my Photoshop and Illustrator skills.
Oh, that's crazy! All this stuff. Did you used to mess with Dreamweaver and everything?
A little bit there. We did After Effects because I took a digital video secondary degree, and yeah, it was like After Effects and Avid Express for editing. But yeah, I can take to any video editing software, but Dreamweaver, no, I didn't get into enough, and I'd like to. I'd like to get into Flash or whatever they use nowadays for animation too. Always wanted to.
D. Melkin says they were drunk, basically.
Dean gets all drunk and leaves comments.
Yeah, starts talking about gross stuff. Do you have to pass the bar in UK? Do you have to pass a bar exam? Or not for a paralegal, probably?
No, not for a paralegal. But in America, I don't know, I find your legal system much more interesting than the UK. Because you guys, when you pass the bar exam, then you become a lawyer. But in England, as I said, you can be a lawyer, which is a barrister, which is who you have going to court, and then you have like a solicitor, if that makes sense.
Huh.
Nice.
Interesting.
It's a bit different.
A barrister?
You see.
Yeah, they're the guys who wear all the weird wigs in court and everything.
You see, even these terms sound like a Harry Potter episode, like
a barrister.
The barrister will now take the stand.
Expecto Patronus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh god.
I just want to go on adventures with you. Like, we'll go on some JS Urban adventures, JS will be Harry, because he's smarter than me. I guess I'll be Ron, and you be Hermione.
Raymond says BAR stands for British Attorney Registry. Is that true? So why do you have to pass a bar in America? Why wouldn't it be called the R in America?
Raymond's always clowning. I wouldn't take anything he says seriously.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a fact.
I have a question. You know, you guys always go amazing or whatever. I've heard so many Americans say that on different things. Where does that come from?
Well, we get it from JLP, but a lot of people, I think they just like to say amazing.
Hit
I
the
don't know.
hit the soundboard, JS. Hit the soundboard.
I don't have amazing on the soundboard.
I thought you did.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
you
it
have
came
beta.
I got beta, and then I got how about no? And I got sounds like a bunch of commie gobbledygook from Norm Macdonald. Yeah.
You should get Arnold Schwarzenegger on there. Like, get down.
Get through the chopper.
Yeah, everybody needs a good Arnold at the push of a button.
Did you hear when Todd was talking to me last night about being a stay-home dad, and I started playing all the soundboard sounds? I was like, "How about no?" And I was like, "Beta," and he's like, "Listen, man, it's harder than it sounds." I was like, "Zip, zip, zip it, zip it."
Yep, you had me rolling. Yeah, it's just because I was trying to say that he was alpha, and then you go, "Oh, I don't know about that," and then he gave his secret about him being a stay-at-home dad.
Yeah, you said he's alpha. I'm like, hey, Todd, what do you do for work?
Poor Todd. And like the whole interview went great, and then it was at the very end. It's like he's just,
I know, and he was trying to get off. He was trying to get off, and I was like, "Hold on, we got one thing."
He should have just hung up as soon as you said that. But he can laugh at himself, so I appreciate that. He's a cool dude.
Yeah. And I told him we talk on the phone a lot, and I told him I was like, "Hey, you know, if I bring up that you're a stay-at-home dad, my chat might roast you a little bit." And he's like, "Whatever, bring it on."
Stay-at-home mom. Yeah, I did say that, Tyrone.
I said, "Get a job, Todd."
Get 2 jobs.
Yeah.
That's what JLP be saying.
Weeback was checking out the mess over there. What mess? Oh, are they talking about, is 21 doing something right now, live or something? Yeah, all these organizations that nobody had even heard of until JLP put them on the map, went and talked at their conferences, had them on a show, all these things, and then now they're coming after him. And I just don't believe it. I don't believe it because I think they're jealous and they're angry at him, so they're just making up gossip. And they do the same thing to Nick Fuentes. Everybody calls Nick Fuentes. They say he's a closeted homosexual, and it's like, whatever.
Yeah, it's negative energy. It's like, man, why don't you put your energy in towards being a success yourself, not trying to tear someone else's success down?
Well, because they get views and they get subscribers off of the drama. Like,
yeah, and that's unfortunate that success to them can come from negative means when if you really know deep down, it'll only last if it's done with, positivity and love. These other things crumble if they don't have a strong foundation when they're started on, resentment or jealousy or, hate watchers.
yeah. This chat's funny. Raymond.
What say you, Hermione?
Yeah, go ahead. He said, "What say you?"
Oh, sorry, I was having a drink.
An alcoholic drink?
No, I don't drink alcohol that much, to be honest.
That's good.
Nice.
Not a big drinker.
But she doesn't smoke herb either.
No, but I'm not against it. It's just I've never really had the opportunity, and God knows what I would be like. So anyway.
Yeah, I wish I had never started all this stuff, but
amen. But what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? What's your favorite cartoon there, Swan Song?
Oh, Ren and Stimpy back in the day.
Oh
That's a great
yeah.
Awesome. Stimpy, you idiot. And the
That
Happy
Yeah,
Happy
I don't know,
Tiger
Ren.
song.
that was like an Adult Swim show before Adult Swim was the thing. Like,
Yeah, and they would just play it for children on Nickelodeon instead.
right. And they had to
I
take
think
it off.
sorry.
They had to like end it, but it was marketed wrong. It should have been marketed towards adults because it's kind of an adult cartoon.
Well, have you seen the cartoons that guy made before Ren and Stimpy? Like, I guess they are Ren and Stimpy episodes, and he made them after that he was on Nickelodeon, and they played them on Adult Swim or something. But they were really gratuitous. They were really like sexual. They would like do all this gay stuff.
Huh.
It was sick.
Fighting Metalhead.
Yeah, he's there. JS is fighting himself.
Luca, I heard that the guy behind that is like not necessarily I don't know how to say this. Well, basically,
Nuts?
like he likes underage girls. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I heard he was a pretty
I
nutty
thought that's why
dude.
they cancelled it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I saw this interview with him that Howard Stern did where he brought him on and Billy West, the voice actor for Ren and Stimpy,
Right.
and countless other cartoons and stuff. But yeah, they were not happy with each other. They ended on bad terms. The guy who created Ren and Stimpy hated Billy West because Billy kept doing the show after they booted the creator because the creator was so, whatever, controversial. They like
Mhm.
took over his show, and Billy West kept working for him and kept doing the voices, and the creator of Ren and Stimpy was just so angry and hurt about it, and you could just see his anger in this interview.
Mhm.
I like
I think Billy
Johann
West.
Vasquez or Johannes Vasquez or something. Whoa, how did I just do that? Um, have you seen Invader Zim?
Yeah.
It's the guy who does Invader Zim, but he does a comic book. He does a comic book called Squee, I think it's called. And then he does another one called Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. And they're very like graphic comics, like very adult comics. But he did Invader Zim on Nickelodeon, and that's another one of those. Like that guy's out there. And
Yeah. Definitely should have been on Adult Swim instead.
yeah, I couldn't believe that he had a show on Nickelodeon. But
Yeah, I'd say my favorite cartoon is Futurama, like overall. Just yeah, having all good seasons and so many funny moments. Billy West did, Fry and the Professor and Dr. Zoidberg. He did a lot of voices on there. Zap Brannigan. Same guy who did Ren and Stimpy.
That's cool. I liked South Park when it first came out.
I still like South
Yeah.
Park.
I still like it, but sometimes I really don't agree with their message. Like they're like, if you don't eat meat, you'll grow pussies all over your body. I'm like, oh, South Park. Why you gotta be picking on me?
I don't know if that's their message, but they pick on everybody. Like,
oh yeah,
it was so funny when they did their episode about Scientology and the guy who does the voice for Chef left the show. It's like, oh, so you can make fun of everybody, but as soon as they come after your religion, you gone. Like
I wouldn't be surprised.
Scientology's a cult.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
What were you saying,
I'm just
Kat?
saying Scientology.
Or Luca?
I was just gonna say I wouldn't be surprised though if it was the Church of Scientology that made him
Leave.
give that up. Yeah.
That could,
100%.
you could be right. Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, they're a cult for sure. I mean, that's cult behavior.
Yeah, they don't want anybody. They don't want you having anything to do with anything that. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, look at how they ripped on Tom Cruise. And, come out of the closet, Tom. I'm not in the closet. just come out, Tom. We all know you're in there. But I'm not in the closet.
I don't think he'll ever leave Scientology though, just because where they do the auditing, they get dirt on you they would release that. I don't think he'll ever leave, to be honest.
Yeah.
You can't leave.
Yeah, they record all the auditing sessions.
Yep. Ah, crazy. So wild.
I don't think he
these-
would want to leave. I think he's into it, Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
Who else is in that besides Isaac Hayes and Tom Cruise?
Oh,
I forget.
what's it? John Travolta is.
Yep.
Will Smith
yeah.
apparently used to be. I don't know about so much now.
Yeah, there's
Is Kevin Spacey or Tom Hanks?
Don't know. Beck used to be, but apparently he's not anymore. You know the musician Beck?
What? Why would
Yeah,
Beck
that
do
blew my mind. He grew up
Yeah.
in Scientology.
I had mad respect for him. He was on a Futurama episode.
Yeah, well, he's left now, so he's cool.
I don't know, man. Can you really leave Scientology? I can't believe they didn't hunt him down and like mess up his life.
Well, that Leah Remini lady did. She came out and
Oh,
talked
yeah.
about it. I'm surprised they haven't disappeared her yet.
Yeah. That's wild. I didn't know about Beck. But yeah. And the Beastie Boys were on Futurama. Love me
Famous
some Beasties.
Scientologists: Kirstie Alley, Ann Archer. I don't even know who that is. Catherine Bell. I don't know who that is. Nancy Cartwright, Erica Christensen. I don't know who any of these people
The
are.
Simpsons. Nancy Cartwright did
Yeah.
Bart Simpson's voice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know the Illuminati's got their hooks in The Simpsons, hence all of their predictive programming.
Yeah. Chick Corea? Chick Corea? I don't know who that is.
Heard of.
Erica
Heard of 'em.
Christensen, Tom Cruise, Jason Doring.
Oh, Juliette Lewis is a Scientologist as well, but I'm not surprised about that because she's
I
quirky.
saw her and her band in Indiana in Broad Ripple. They
Oh,
played at
wow.
this venue, and it was the last time that venue had a show, and then it closed down after that show.
Was she
Dougie
any good?
Fresh.
She was decent. She was
Who's
kind of like
Dougie
punk
Fresh?
rock.
Dougie Fresh was Will Smith's DJ when he first started. He was in, I think he was in
What,
Fresh Prince
Jazzy
of
Jeff?
Bel-Air too.
Jazzy Jeff.
Wait,
Is it
wait.
Jazzy Jeff?
Jazzy Jeff is different than Dougie Fresh. Okay,
Oh.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I was thinking of Jazzy Jeff, but Dougie Fresh is different, but a similar type of guy, beatboxing DJ guy. Jenna Elfman, Isaac Hayes, Vivian Kubrick. Is that Stanley Kubrick's wife or something? Daughter of Stanley Kubrick. Alana Masterson, Christopher Masterson.
Oh, that guy, Danny Masterson, her brother, he is in
He's a
Scientology. And he's being done for the R word. I don't know if you want me to say that now, but against women and stuff. So
Racist?
no, rape.
Oh, the other R word. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was charged with
Oh,
4
say
counts of
it.
sexual assault.
Yeah, Luke will say it.
On my stream.
Yeah, not on
I'm
mine.
trying to be careful if he blurts everything out.
Sorry about that.
Oh, he's Hyde. He's Hyde from that 70s show.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I used to think he was cool too.
He was arrested and charged with 4 counts of sexual assault. Interesting.
His brother is on another show. What was it? Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah, I freaking love Malcolm in the Middle. Sorry.
Good show.
Language.
Freaking.
Fargan.
No, I can say rape, but you can't say freaking.
In the South, we say fargan. Elizabeth Moss, Giovanni Ribisi.
Oh, him. He's the guy Frank from Friends. Phoebe's brother.
Oh yeah.
I like him. He's a cool.
Saving
actor.
Private Ryan. My Name is Earl. Friends. Avatar. Interesting. Huh.
I tried to get Lin Yin Chin to join the chat. He said 12-hour day, all standing in the sun to the point of turning delirious. So
What does he
he's
do?
too tired to join the chat.
Is he
I
a
don't know.
flag waver or a traffic? One of them traffic guys?
Probably building giant robots. I didn't have any shade.
He's always talking.
Do you know
about
the
that.
backstory on Lin Yin Chin, the Swan Song?
No, I have no clue.
So he like shows up in the JLP chats and all that, and he just like he seems really highly intelligent, and he knows all these big words, and he'll just say the most, I don't know, like sometimes real serious and profound stuff, and then sometimes he'll be like, and then I'm gonna poop in the woods, and like it's just so like opposites. I don't know, it's so entertaining. Like he'll send in super chats, and they like read them all the time, and he's basically a celebrity around those chats.
Alright.
He said I was destroying children because I missed a space in a word. What did I? What did I? It's a commonly misused word. It's like a lot or something, and you're supposed to have a space in between a and lot. It's not one word.
Oh yeah.
And I just
Oh,
put it
that'll
as,
send somebody like him off.
dude, I put it as one word, and he's like, "You are destroying children with your lack of grammatical understanding." I'm like, "Whoa, dude! I just missed a space."
Yeah, that's that Asperger's, and I call him on it because I've known people with Asperger's before, and he's like, Asperger's doesn't exist, just like you are a feminine lesbian in your feelings, and you need to go poop in the woods.
He's wild.
He's awesome, man. I mean, we need more people like that in the world. Colorful, interesting people. You know, I don't like boring people.
Yeah, he's funny.
Word up. Let's see. What are these chats going on about? Lord 8 Sizzle is dead. I got him laughing about something.
Yeah.
Lynn is an intellectual mess who blocks people from flipping the mirror on him. Yeah, he blocked me. I blocked him in the beginning, though, and I learned a valuable lesson about it, to not get my feelings and not to block people anymore.
Yep.
Confucius Lin say poop in the woods, or poopin in the woods and attain perfect peace. That's right, Lord Sizzle. Confucius Lin say. Ray Ray Gucci La Flare, my cuzzo knows Waka Flocka. What is Sizzle talking about?
I don't know.
Nugget Man, Lin is a really cool dude. He knows, but he goes hard. All good. Yeah. Overall, I think Lin is pretty intelligent. He's actually, I found out, a vegan or something, or vegetarian at least.
Hmm.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That would be a great conversation, though. Like, if he called into your show. I keep telling him, get Discord. I mean, I made him go on my show today. You can tell he was like, gotta go.
Yeah, Luca called him like with no warning.
I don't care, man. I'm too old to care anymore. I'm trying to bring people together, and the poor bastard was saying, "Who's that Pokemon? It's Lin. Lin has no friends. No friends." And I was just like, "Oh, everybody loves Lin. He's got lots of friends."
That was funny. He's like, no friends,
Yep.
no friends.
I was like, "No, man, you're Porygon." And then he sent me a a gif of Porygon like shaking his head no. I'm like,
Did
no
you
way.
know
That was like the
Ditto is a
perfect gif.
failed Mew experiment?
Really?
Yep.
I did not know that.
Ditto weighs the same amount as Mew. Oh my gosh, we sound like nerds right now.
They are the same. They are the same color, aren't they? That
Same
pink.
color, same weight, and then if you read Mew's thing, it's like after many failed experiments, and then you read Ditto's description, and it's like a failed experiment or something like that. So they
Now
say,
he's Shang Tsung of the Pokemon realm.
yeah. And
I
can't
always love that
Mew
power.
also do that? Isn't Mew and Ditto the only two that can do that move?
What is it? The Psywave or something?
Not
Psybeam?
Psywave, but where they steal where they become the other Pokemon.
Oh, Mew can do that?
I think so.
Thought only Ditto could.
Yeah, I think it's just
Like
Ditto and Mew.
Mystique from the X-Men.
I need a pizza.
What about you, Swan Song? Do you get into Pokemon or X-Men?
No, I wasn't really. My younger brother was more about, the age for Pokemon, but I was back in the day. Like you guys were talking about, like collecting figurines and stuff. Like Transformers and the original Star Wars figures. And my mum sold them at, like, I guess what America calls a yard sale. They would have been worth hundreds now.
Yep, that's the
For
same
the
thing that
original
happened to my
Transformers.
dude. So many
Oh my
million
God.
dollars of childhood dreams have been lost at garage sales.
Yeah.
It's
Techno Puppy says, "What's Luca's favorite rap song?" Probably. I really like "Off" by Lord Grimm. I'm really digging Tyson James, Monkeypox. I really like let's see. Well, Biggie Smalls, Juicy. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine.
yes, great
You
song.
can't F with that. There's some good ones. Like there's some where I just want to tilt my seat back in my car and light up a big fat one. And like that's nothing but a G thing. Like anytime that comes on my mix CD I made, I just gotta tilt my seat back, turn up the bass. Nothing but a G thing.
Baby.
That's right. Just makes you want to smoke and drive slow.
Yeah, I need to
It's
to
all
get my
good,
truck
baby,
running and get a
baby.
system.
What about you, Swan Song? What's your favorite rap song?
Trying to think. I like some Tupac, but also, old school Eminem, old Dre. Who else? But I'm trying to think of like the particular song.
Yeah, that's hard.
What's your favorite Eminem album?
Um, just his Marshall Mathers one.
Marshall Mathers LP.
Yeah.
Mine too. It's the best. It's good.
I love it because Tupac's a Gemini and Eminem's a Libra, like us.
I love how Luca knows this about everybody.
Yeah.
Always. Bringing you your astrology forecast every day.
It's just like this guy, it might have been that rich guy or whoever it was, says, "Oh, I'm not into that," and Luca goes, "Oh, I bet you're such and such, you're feisty."
Well, somebody
Rich, you
said
gotta be
I'm
hey.
not into that, and Luca's like, I don't care if you're into it. What are you?
Yeah. I'm going to say you're this because you're feisty.
No, it's probably Lin Yan Chin. I'm always trying to get Lin Yan Chin's sign out of him, and he's always giving me the runaround, bunch of words. Robots don't have birthdays.
Robots.
I mean, I could probably tell you everybody's sign in the chat right now. Let's see, Nugget Man, no, don't know his. Raymond 11, no. Man, I'm failing. Tyrone, no.
You're 0 for 3.
Lord Spike Protein, no. LJ Fox is an Aries, boom.
Okay, 1 for 5.
I got a bunch of people in the chat that I don't know their sign. I know a lot of people's stuff. So y'all got to start dropping your signs in the chat, and I will remember them.
Yeah, I know. You asked what's your sign one time. I was like, my sign is Christian. You're like, that's not a sign.
I'm like, no, it isn't. You're acting like a Libra.
You sound like a Libra to me.
I've guessed people's before. I kid you not. I was at this. It was actually the Juliette Lewis show. To circle back around to that, Juliette Lewis. I look over at this girl, and she looks at me. I walk up to her and I go, "Is your birthday May 31st?" And she goes, "Yeah." And I'm like, "I knew it. That's my birthday." And it was the weirdest thing. And like we've been friends ever since. And shout out to Karen.
You should get a job at a carnival.
It's just something about it, especially Geminis. It's maybe not every sign, but I can recognize another Gemini. You know what I'm saying?
Well, did you know I was a Gemini before I told you?
Of course, girl. Of course. I would have never talked to you otherwise. I was
No,
like, look
you
at
just
those
had the
eyes.
Gemini eyes. Huh?
Yep. Yeah, Karen had the Gemini eye.
How did you do this multi-call thing? You just called up.
Don't ask me.
I don't know.
Never ask a high boy if he remembers.
Lucy sounds stoned.
Lord H. Sizzle is a Christian. That's his sign. I already know you're an Aquarius, Sizzle. You can't fool me. Nugget Man's an Aquarius. Nice. I already knew that, LJ Fox. Put that Aries sign away.
So what about I read a thing and then I read that it wasn't real, and that it was just like a joke. But I read that because of like the stars moving, they had to add a new sign, and that it
Yeah,
changed
Ceridial.
everybody's signs. But then
It's
I
in
read that it's
between
not real
Sagittarius and Scorpio. Yeah, I got really like, what the hell? You know, it's like,
because it changed everybody's signs.
yeah, it made me a Taurus, and I'm like, I'm nothing like a Taurus. F that. Techno puppy, a high boy, LOL. Luca stoned like a biblical slut. Techno puppy would know. Puff puff pass, Tyrone.
Tyrone.
Hit the bong, sing a song. It's karaoke with Luca, says H Sizzle.
Is that Tyrone from that clip show Bibby did, where he's like, "I'm Tyrone."
I'm Tyrone.
What is that
Get
from?
that cigarette off your mouth. I'm trying to save your life.
I'm Tyrone.
That's a very well known YouTube video. I knew about that one a few years ago. It's hilarious.
I don't know what to do at this part without dying. I'm about to die.
Don't die.
Just go! Ooh, we made it. And a pizza. Oh, I'm a pro.
So LJ Fox guessed she guessed Capricorn for what was it, Nugget Man, but he ended up being Aquarius, so she got the right month. Yeah, sometimes like if you're a level 1 of something, then you have the attributes of the one before it, especially cuspers. Like if you're born on the 20th or 21st, then you're usually on the cusp of 2 signs. So you're gonna have attributes from both, but be stronger on the one that you're on. It's pretty interesting. But I'm all Gemini, like I'm right in the middle, which is called a level 2 Gemini. So I'm not influenced by a Taurus or a Cancer. Which Dean is a Cancer, he said. Like, Hake.
Would you say you're a very indecisive person then, Luca?
Yes.
I am.
Yeah, women don't like that about me. You know, women want an alpha man that is decisive and makes the decision and like, we're gonna go eat here tonight, woman. And I'm always like, where do you want to go eat tonight? And they're like, I don't know, where do you want to go eat? I'm like, I don't know, where do you want to go?
Oh, good.
My thing with that is I read the horoscopes and you can just apply all of them to everybody. And I never feel like the one about me is like more about if you covered up the signs on all of them and I just read all of them, I wouldn't be able to pick which one is me. You know?
Yeah, horoscopes.
It can be general.
I don't get into horoscopes like in a newspaper or on a website. I think that's all just, yeah, that's
Wasn't that what it's
blanket
all about?
statements. No, it's like, you know, everything aligns in the universe, and every star's position has an effect on humans, just like the ocean, you know, and the moon and their connections. So
Yeah.
I think all of it's very relevant, and I observe it, you know, I observe it in people. Like, you wouldn't be as social as you are and able to go live the way you do if you weren't a Libra. You know, that's a very, I mean, you know, other signs do, but I'm just saying, like, you have this natural, like, social ability about you that Aries have, or Libras have. Sorry, I was reading LJ Fox's comment. Aries, the first fire sign.
This is
And then
fun
there's
part.
cardinal, mutable, and sometimes I just look at it like that. Like, there's a fire sign, an air sign, an earth sign, and a water sign, and then there's a cardinal, mutable, and set of each sign. So just knowing those two things, like, oh, for example, JS Urban, you're a cardinal air sign, which means you like to get things started, which is what cardinal sign is. And so air signs are very social and, typically artistic or talented and good with words. So are Geminis very good with words. So you just start to see these things and these patterns, these behaviors, and not all, but most, you end up seeing these attributes in people.
Hmm. Intriguing.
And it can all change based on like how you were raised, what's your rising sign, what's your moon sign. There's so many factors, but I don't know. My brain just naturally like puts it all together, and I know a lot of people don't, and I don't know what it is, why I'm so enamored with it, and I know it's a total like seemingly waste of time in some regards, but I think there's these deeper things that I can't explain and why it's important. Like, did you know Hitler was really into astrology?
Really?
Yeah, it's like he kind of understood the alignments of the stars and like the power on like certain solstices and equinox and stuff, and how to harness these energies, these cosmic energies and solar alignments and all that jazz.
LJ Fox said my comments stand out because I'm the only non-mod currently.
Oh yeah, because she's the only female.
Well, I'm not a mod either, so I don't mind though.
Yeah,
That's right. Ribs get no mods
it's the
in JS.
patriarchy.
I don't normally like being a mod because I normally say things I shouldn't. So I can't be someone who monitors other people. On other YouTube channels I'm in anyway. So
Yeah, I've told
And
people
you're not a Christian.
my mod thing isn't really to give you any power. I just modded everybody because it's like the first little core group, except the women, because we're a patriarchy here.
And Swan Song isn't Christian at all, but she like is falling into that natural order that Christians believe in. Man should be over woman, woman over children, and all that. God over man.
Yep.
Because she
Order of
doesn't
God.
want the responsibility. She's a
no.
good woman.
Yep. And people always call Jesse and they get mad when he says that. That's like totally biblical. It's the order of God. That's definitely biblical. So yeah.
It seems like I don't know, I can't wrap my head around it because like I said, when I was all like beta and I was with my ex-wife and I was very like, yeah, I just kinda I don't know. Man, because I want to see everybody as equal. I'd like to think if I was born as a female, that I wouldn't want to feel like I was lesser than men or anybody. I'd want to see all life as equal. But I also see just the biological differences and how men are typically more physically apt, but intellectually or just brain development, I would say we're all equal, no matter what sex or race.
So our IQs between men and women for the most part are the same. Like the average IQs for men and women are the same, but men have more of the two extremes, where women's curve is more of a smooth curve. Men have a lot of really dumb men and a lot of really smart men. And so it balances
Yeah.
out so that our averages are both the same. Um,
And I see that how like women can get emotional, especially when it's like that time of the month. And I know men can too, but it seems like they have a biological excuse for why they can kind of lose their cool and be irrational sometimes. And not all, not all.
well,
I'm being careful with my words here.
we can't.
Bye, Luca.
But you don't stop being president at that time of the month, though, is the problem.
Exactly. Like I wouldn't like Ollie G once said it. He said, I go, would you trust a woman to fly your plane? And he said, no.
Pretty simple answer. Nugget Man said, "My wife called me a beta when I hesitate to make a decision. I have no choice but to lead."
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, and I think men will step up, because I don't know, maybe there is a little bit different biologically in our minds where it's like a man
I think we're
is
totally
more likely to be a soldier in a war, because if they're like, go, run, do it now, they're not going to think about how does this make me feel right now, should I dodge that bullet? They're just like, go. And it's like, I don't know, it's more logical and women are more emotional.
Yeah.
Women are curves and men are hard angles. But when you combine the two, when you balance your masculine and feminine energies, that's where I believe you can become, you know, ultra powerful. You got to have that balance within each of us, whether you're a man or a woman.
Yeah. I was having a conversation with a girl not too long ago, and she was telling me how I guess she's kind of like feminist, and she was telling me how, well, you don't think men and women are equal? I was like, I don't think men and men are equal. There's no such. What do you mean equal? Nobody's equal to
Yeah.
anybody. Everybody's different, and I don't think anybody. I think we're born equal, but after that, it's up to you. What what you become and all that stuff.
Yeah, it starts to go deep. You go back to like before you were born, or like what are we before we're born? And that's where my beliefs are that we're all God, we're all life itself, we're all light or love or whatever you want to call it. So in that regard, we are all equal. We're all the same entity. We're all the same spark of consciousness experiencing itself from multiple perspectives. But as you fall into the third dimension and you go throughout your life, then yeah, we all have free will and we all think we're separate from the source. And so we all grow in different ways at different levels, and we're not equal whatsoever. We're all very diverse, just like a snowflake. No two snowflakes are the same.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's the fun in it, is all the diversity, is all the spice of life. But I don't want to use words like diversify because, they've politicized that and they turn it into a mess where they're trying to force people in different cultures that really don't see eye to eye to play nice together. And you can't just force that. That's where you're getting a lot of this violence and crime. So
Yeah.
let it happen naturally, like if people want to hang out, like I'll hang out with people of any size, race, and color and sexuality, whatever, but don't force me to hang out with some, violent pedophile, for example. Probably not going to turn out well.
This is the hardest level. You have to fight this General Trag boss, and then as soon as you finish fighting this guy, you've got to fight the hardest boss fight probably in the game, which is what's he called? We're about to see him in a second.
Yeah, those rock soldiers were tough, man. I remember them.
Technodrome.
You need to play some Streets of Rage at some point.
I don't
Yeah.
have it.
Old school.
I'd have to get it on an emulator on my computer.
Okay.
Colin B would second that.
Unless it's
His
on
favorite game.
the Nintendo, unless it's on the Switch Nintendo thing.
Nugget Man, you're a snowflake. Go ahead and unsub.
What?
Luca, how did you get into like all this spiritualism stuff then after your divorce or when was it?
Wait, why would you
It was
unsub to
long.
me for Luca calling you a snowflake?
He's talking to me. He said, call me a snowflake one more time and I'll unsub.
Anyway, back to the
But
question.
yeah,
Sorry.
I'm calling his bluff like Tyson James did to me that time in his chat. I was like, freestyle right now, or we're all unsubbing. And he's like, go ahead and unsub. And I was like, Alpha. I was like, you got me. You called my bluff.
Yeah.
But yeah, the spirituality came, I don't know, all my life I was drawn to the forest, and I thought there was something weird about the Catholic church my parents were making me go to. I grew up in a Catholic elementary school. Um, and so I was born in South Dakota near an Indian reservation, and I don't know, and my dad was really into Native Americans, my mom was really into it, and my sister was. It was
Mhm.
always there. So then I started going to Sundance in southern Indiana in like 2003 because the vegetarian girl who was homeschooled, her whole family went to that. They were really involved in it. I started going year after year, and like, there's sweat lodges and there's these, ceremonies where everybody's dancing in a circle and the beating of a drum, and you're camping day after day, and you're just like really connecting to nature, getting away from modern day life. And it really brought me to like this deeper place where I started to feel like the connection to all that is, and I started to hear spirits and see things, and it was amazing. So that just started taking me down rabbit holes on YouTube. Like, what J.S. Urban was talking about on his show yesterday actually is what really took me down the rabbit hole. I heard about 30-foot tall skeletons in like Iraq or something, and I was like, what? Like, giants really exist? And then rather than just dismiss it as a hoax, I just kept going further down the rabbit hole. Nibiru, the 10th planet, the Nephilim, Edgar Casey, Atlantis, Lemuria, crystals, you name it. I mean, I just have a very open mind, and it all is very exciting to me, and it resonated in my heart. So I kept going.
Oh, this boss fight is tough.
Wow, I forgot that dude's name. What was he called? Oh yeah, Chrome Dome. Hey,
I gotta
that's another character somebody could be, like Lin Yin Chen could be Chrome Dome.
get out of
What
here.
about you? What about you there, Swan Song? Care to talk about your spiritual beliefs?
Well, mine, like yourself, I've always kind of been intrigued by, and open-minded about things. Um, but I think mine, like, I won't get into it for obvious reasons, but like after my past relationship that went very bad, um, I noticed things like synchronicities, and I've always had like psychic moments as well. I'm not saying I am like full-blown psychic or anything that I necessarily believe in that, but absolutely bizarre things that have come true. And I don't know, things like almost like I've had things watch out for me after that happened, and got me questioning things. And my step aunt, she's like what's classed as a white witch, and she's given me crystals and things to protect me. I don't know, but just
Nice.
yeah. I don't know. I just, yeah, as I said, it's just lots of bizarre synchronistic things. Synchronistic. I can't even think right now. It's what 3 a.m.
Oh no.
Yeah, 3:15. Yeah, lots of synchronicities, as I said. So, um, yeah, I don't know. I went down all that route, and I was researching things online, and then about empaths and stuff like that as well. Um, yeah, not so much as deep as you've got.
Well, yeah, it's just it's kind of like a remembering or a feeling deep in my heart when certain things resonate with me. And I have like these memories when I was a child, and I just like, I don't know, they like link together, like, and I go and I have an aha moment. It's hard to explain, but it happens a lot. And like you were talking about with synchronicities, it's
hmm
just, it happens more and more. The more I observe them, the more I live my highest joy, the more I try to keep a high vibration. Really amazing. I mean, life is amazing, and I think it's all, the workings of God or love or whatever you call it.
Yeah. Thing is, though, like when I thought about the kind of synchronistic moments I've had, I kind of feel like they were almost warnings for me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Are they supposed to be just good? Because looking back, I feel like they were warning me to stay away from certain people, or I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Yep.
like I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm like
And
drawn to these freaks. Pardon?
I've had psychic dreams before. My sister had them a lot more than I did, but one time it was just something as trivial as had a dream that I had some new like Chuck Taylors. This was like in high school. And then the next day my friend gave me his old Chuck Taylors, but they were different color. I can't remember. The dream they were high top black, and in the day, the real life, it was blue low tops. So I just thought it was interesting because once I got them, I remembered the dream later, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I dreamed this would happen." And it's interesting stuff.
I was in a boot camp, a juvenile boot camp, when I was younger for getting in trouble, and I had a dream. So I was in the juvenile boot camp, but I also had adult charges because I was like, it's hard to explain, but stuff I did when I was like 16, I got put into the boot camp for. But then stuff that I did when I was 17, before I got put in the boot camp, I got charged as an adult for. So I was still going to court for the adult charges when I got put into the juvenile boot camp. And anyway, uh, I had a dream. I had court the next day, adult court, while I was in the boot camp, and I had a dream that the next day I was at home mowing my lawn, and there was no reason that I should have been let out of this boot camp. So the dream, it just seemed like a dream, because there's no way I was going to get let out. But then when I went to court the next day and they gave me my sentence for my adult charges, they gave me adult probation. They said, well, since you're now in adult sanctions, you can't legally be in a juvenile facility anymore. So I got let out of the boot camp, and the next day I was mowing my lawn at home. It was pretty
There you
wild.
go. Yeah, my sister had the dreams.
Oh, sorry.
My sister had the dreams about like my grandpa dying, and then he did. That was like one of the first big ones when we were kids, because he died when we were, 4 or 5, and then she had one about the other grandparents dying. I mean, and she had one the night before 9/11 happened, that 9/11 would happen. It's pretty wild.
I
Yeah,
think
I've
dreams
had
can
things
be
like that.
prophetic. That's like the whole David. That was like his thing in the Bible. His whole thing was interpreting dreams for rich rulers and stuff, and writing down his dreams. And a lot of his prophecies were from his dreams.
Oh.
Yeah, Edgar Casey is somebody who I really got into because, which to answer that question,
Hold on, what are
Song
these
was
pizza
asking earlier.
monsters, Luca? Is this from the old
Whoa,
game or?
I do kind of remember that. Yeah, as they got into like the later seasons, they started getting like pizza aliens and stuff.
These guys are annoying. Anyway.
Oh no, now I forget. I'm too high for that. What was I saying?
I don't know. You were going to ask me something, but I don't know what.
We were
Oh,
talking
it
about
was too.
dreams. Things like that. I don't know. That's more you guys' thing. I'm just letting you talk and playing some turtles. Did we drop out again? Hello? Yeah, we dropped out. I think what happens is the call's still going, but
Wait, I kind of hear
Hello?
him. He's going in and
yeah,
out.
I'm good.
Okay.
Just had to. Sometimes my Discord, I think when too many things are going on, my Discord just drops me or something. Oh, it's doing it again. What the heck?
Corn pop.
All right, now I can hear Luca.
I'm here.
Oh, I hear both of you now. Okay.
Sorry for my kind of British invasion to your stream.
Oh, it's fine. It's the chill stream. We're just kicking it.
Yeah, if anybody else wants to call, get on Discord and join our sweet party line here.
Techno puppy, put some on the commissary, thug. Wait, what are they talking about? JS like, yeah, sure, you betcha. Yeah.
As these two crazy
You guys
spirituals go off.
talking about all that stuff. I'm like, okay, let's play some more game.
Yep, you're like, gotcha, pizza monsters. That's why I totally lost my train of thought. LJ Fox, I was always smart enough not to get caught. Maybe being tall and blonde helped a bit too. I don't know. Yeah, LJ Fox, you just gotta flip that blonde hair at the cop and they'll let you go.
I got caught one time. We used to go car hopping, so we'd go around at night in the neighborhood and check cars for unlocked doors. And we stole a garage door opener out of a car one time. And then so we just but the car wasn't in the neighborhood. So we just walked through the neighborhood looking for the garage it opened, and finally we found it, and it was a house that was empty. I don't know if it was for sale or they just hadn't moved in yet or what, but it was just a totally empty house. So we threw a party in it, and I got mad at one point because I was trying to cuddle up with this girl, and these guys were all drunk and they kept interrupting, and so I got all pissed off and I started breaking walls, and that turned into let's just destroy this place. And so we ended up doing like $23,000 of damage to this house, and everybody left. Well, since I was with this girl, at some point in the night I was naked and my wallet fell out of my pants. I found my wallet the next morning, but I guess a Blockbuster video card had fallen out of it, and the cops found that card, and that's how they caught me. And they're like, you need to tell us. Yeah, they got me and my friend. They got him because I was with him, and I think he like confessed to it on accident or something to be in there. Or they're like, were you there with him? And he said, yeah. Anyway, they're like, you need to give us the name of everybody who was at the party. And I was like, I'm not snitching on everybody. I'm not giving any names. So basically they said me and my friend had to pay the entire restitution. And then he got a lawyer, and his lawyer cleared him out of it somehow. And so it all fell on me. That was my juvenile charges. And they said I had to pay back 23 grand just because I dropped a card out of my wallet. It was so dumb. But then later they came back after like 3 years later. I come to find out that since his lawyer got the restitution dropped for him and he was my co-defendant, I didn't have to be paying that restitution either. Because what the argument is that, or he got it dropped from criminal mischief and vandalism down to a trespassing charge, a misdemeanor. And so they could prove that I was on the property, but they couldn't prove that I did the damage. So it turned out I didn't actually have to pay that restitution. And I had already paid like $3 grand every month. I was making payments, and they weren't telling me I didn't need to be paying it. So I never got that money back. But yeah, it was a mess. $23K for having sex out of wedlock. We didn't even have sex. I was a virgin at the time, and so was she, and we were just messing around. We were like in the bathtub nude and stuff.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you clarified that, because everybody's picturing you sessing this girl up the way you were talking.
I mean, it was close, but we didn't actually do
no
it.
Cigar.
Close, but no cigar. Yeah, and I paid 20, and that's why I was so pissed because I was trying to, you know, I was trying to
Yeah,
lose
you had to
that V
pay
card, and
3
instead I
grand
lost
for
that
nothing.
Blockbuster card.
Amazing. Lord
Mad.
H. Sizzle says we used to go to apartments, turn the lights off in a while, wing crank the music and mosh in the pitch black darkness. LOL, good times. Right on. I used to explore old houses a lot. Me and my friends would make movies in the old houses, and sometimes the movie would require us to like destroy the inside of the house. So yeah, there was
The
some of
movie
that. But
required you to do it.
we never got in trouble. We never got caught. Like you can see those videos, like one's called Prohibition on this LJNJ account I'm using. And yeah, it's fun. I love exploring old houses.
Raymond said, "Why were you naked then?" We did everything up to sex, but we weren't having sex.
He got himself an old fashioned.
We were docking, as the Mormons call it.
Docking.
I don't know what that is.
No, we weren't doing that. That's a Mormon thing. So Mormons, because the Mormons they believe in staying virgin till married. So what they'll do is called docking or soaking, which is basically this is kind of explicit, but it's basically you put it in without thrusting. So
Okay.
no thrusting allowed. You just kind of put it in and lay there.
Just put it in.
And they say
That's
that
not losing your V card.
no, they say that doesn't count as sex because it's
Oh,
only sex
BS.
when you're thrusting.
Nope, you lost your V card that night, bro.
Well, I wasn't really doing that. I wasn't docking.
This changes everything.
Kind of blat to
Just
leave
the
your
tip.
card behind. Yeah,
There's those Christians who are like, as long as we just have anal, I still got my V card.
yeah. That's another similar. I think they're okay with that too.
Lord in heaven.
Yeah, this stream just took a turn.
Yeah, you can tell Luca's stoned.
He got no filter.
No.
Sorry, kids at home listening.
Yeah, Lord A. Sizzle's talking about sword crossing.
Yeah, Lord A. Sizzle got a new baby, so hopefully his family's not listening. I know sometimes he says the whole family's like listening when I'm live, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh no. Sorry, Sizzle. I'm giving your children a good lesson. Don't do that. Don't do what I did.
Oh mother, tell your children not the day have done.
Oh, I love that song.
That's right. That's right. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house.
Luca, do you think Britain has the best rock bands or just bands in general?
100%.
Like
I
Led
was,
Zeppelin, the Beatles.
yeah, I was such a British invasion kid all through like high school and out of high school. I mean, I still am. Like you say, Greta Van Fleet's probably one of the only good American bands I
Yeah, they're
like.
from Michigan, aren't they?
And they sound just like, yeah, they're from Wisconsin or Michigan. And they're sounding just like our British friends Zeppelin. So yeah, it's British. Something about that British rock and roll, man.
What are some British rock and roll bands? Is Guns N' Roses British?
No,
But
they're
they're
from
freaking awesome.
Indiana.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're from Lafayette, Indiana.
Rolling Stone,
Ooh,
British.
okay, that's good.
Pink
The
Floyd.
Kinks,
Pink Floyd. Okay.
the Moody Blues,
Yeah, Moody Blues. Who
the
else?
Beatles,
I love how you have to put on an accent for it.
the Monkeys,
The Monkeys.
the Bo
Monkeys, that's
Brambles.
right. Aren't the Monkeys American?
Monkeying around.
Were they?
The Kinks are British. I like the Kinks
Oh, yeah.
as well.
The Kings.
One
The
monkey
Who.
don't stop no show.
The Who.
Oh, I freaking love the Who. I've seen them
I
live.
freaking love the Who. I was just listening to my dad's greatest hit CD up there in Michigan.
It's so cool. Are you doing more gigs with your dad when you go for the 4th of July?
Yeah, we're playing the big 4th of July
Queen.
festival in Wakefield.
Oh, get those out of there. Rich,
Queen,
how come whenever
we
you're
got
in a
a
chat, we get the dang naked HD love? Cheap
we got a spammer.
cess. Maybe it's because what I
What?
was just talking about.
Message deleted.
Can you guys block that person? Somebody deleted Rich's messages too.
Wait, is Rich in the flat? Not in the flat, but in my flat.
Is he in the flat?
Rich came back in the chat, and as soon as Rich came back in the chat, naked HD love to cheap F
XYZ
thing jumped in. How do we get that out of there? Somebody report.
That's really
okay, I'm gonna block him.
Mods, report him for spam.
Yeah, I blocked naked. Oh yeah, Cream.
You're
No, they
naked.
weren't. They weren't British, were they? LJ Fox says
Yeah,
Cream.
yeah, they are. Yeah, they're
Cream?
British. Eric Clapton. Yeah, Eric
Nice.
Clapton.
I like Eric Clapton.
In the white room with black curtains.
At the
on the station. Yeah, that dude could sing. That Cream dude. What are some more? Was Vanilla Fudge from Britain?
Vanilla
UK?
Fudge? Do you mean
Yeah.
no, what they called? Ah, I've
There's a
blanked.
group that did Keep Me Hanging On. And they covered the Beatles. They did Eleanor Rigby. Real like dramatic
Oh, you
sounding.
mean the Supremes?
No,
Hanging
because the
On.
Supremes covered. I think Vanilla Fudge did it originally. My dad told me, but I thought the Supremes did it originally because it sounds like Vanilla Fudge came later. Like they're more psychedelic rock. You know, like King Crimson. Aren't they British?
Yeah, Supertramp are British, and also Donovan. You know him?
Oh yeah, Donovan.
Love Donovan.
I feel like there's
So
a lot of
many.
American bands that have like British members. No?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, Fleetwood Mac, one of them, both American and British.
Okay. Was it Lindsey Buckingham that was British, or was he American?
He's American and Stevie Nicks, and then the British ones are Mick Fleetwood, the
Okay,
founding member.
the two
And then
lesser known members.
no,
The drummer.
well, no, the drummer's the founder, and the original Peter Green. He's
I know, but nobody cares about him and his beard.
So how come there's
We're all looking at Stevie and Lindsay.
how come there's so many names for England? There's English, British, UK.
I know.
I know.
There's
I know.
another
I get
one.
confused.
Like, are these
But
all
it's the same
different
with you've
things?
got America. Yeah, but you can always say like America or the States or the US. It's like you've got United Kingdom,
Oh,
Britain, like Great Britain, or England is just England, and then you've got like Wales, Ireland, and Scotland. So United Kingdom
London.
is everything.
Okay,
Where's
so
London?
the United Kingdom is all of them together. England is just one country in the United Kingdom.
Kind of, yeah. So you got like England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland, and then yeah, everything together is United Kingdom, and then yeah.
And
So
all of
obviously
that
UK
is British, or only England is British?
well, apart from Ireland is British. Southern
So
Ireland.
where's London in all of this?
Here's
I don't
a
live in London.
Indiana Jones Easter egg in this game.
Nice.
I live in Brighton, in Britain.
Oh.
And in Great
Brighton.
Britain is
Oh,
England,
yeah,
right?
there's Indiana Jones.
Yeah. And that's correct.
Okay. Okay.
I used to live in London.
And London is the capital of England.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Is it really smoggy there? I hear the air quality's terrible.
It's not too great.
It's bad here in Salt Lake City.
Bad here in Indianapolis.
I think Salt Lake City is one of the worst places for air quality in the country because we're in like the way that we're in a valley. Something about all the air gets trapped in this valley, and we have super bad inversion. So when winter comes, the sky is like green.
Wow.
That's kind of wild.
Oh dear. Acid rain and all that.
Yeah. There's Slash. Slash is my boy. I like Slash.
Yeah, you were almost Slash of the group for a minute there.
I know there's too many people want to be Slash.
You and Tar Baby Yoda were going back
The
and then
turtle
there
from
was Spike
another
Protein.
dimension.
Oh yeah, Slash is awesome. He looks like Leonardo in this one with the two katanas and the blue.
Silent prayer.
My favorite turtle is always Michelangelo, the orange one.
Yeah, he's my favorite too. He's such a good soul. Always positive.
I like Raphael.
Raphael's an asshole.
He was the red one, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just love that
Yeah.
card.
He's like the toughest, but he's also like the most beta because he's always having like an emotional I'm leaving, you guys aren't nice enough or whatever, you know. He's always
Yeah,
having like a
getting all in his
teenage
emotions.
angst issue where he's got to run away.
Yeah, he's got too much anger in his heart. That's why I don't like him. Always
Do you ever
being mean to poor Michelangelo.
Oh. Luca, do you ever get angry at anything now, or are you just like the most chilled out person ever?
No, never. I am 100% chill all the time. I am perfect.
You are perfect.
Oh, I thought we dropped Rich, but it looks like he had to cut off because his kid, something about his kid. I didn't know you had a kid, Rich.
Yeah. Yeah,
But that's
kid
cool.
comes first. Right on, right on. 100% kids come first. No, Lady Swan, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just have more space in between, like when I feel the anger to when I react. You know, it's all about making that space longer because you're, of course, going to feel those feelings and you're going to get triggered or whatever. But
Yeah.
triggering is basically like you feel it and then you react before you contemplate the aftermath or whatever, the side effects of your action. So it's, I guess, yeah, with meditation and all that, slowing down the brain, it's easier to observe the thoughts and the reactions and yeah, just the emotions.
Hmm.
But it's a long process. Like you're never gonna be done. You know, you're never gonna be like, oh, I don't have anger anymore, or else you're just kidding yourself.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've thought that recently, and then stuff happens, and I get
Yep,
angry.
me too. I thought, man, I've got infinite patience. I'm like perfect peace. Look at me. And then yeah, I forget even what it was, but it was when I was up in Michigan. Like my dad can really trigger me, you know, deep trauma bonds, whatever. And yeah, he was really getting me in my emotions, getting me all like feeling that way, and I had to take a step back.
Whoa, what the? Oh, Ninja Power. Sorry, the game.
Rich says, I got a non-gender child.
Oh no.
Oh Lord, what a mess.
Poor Rich.
I hope he's kidding. That's not nice to do to your children.
A baby. Rich, you got a baby.
They
What
So
was
they
that
call it.
meme I just saw? Oh, it was that Mortal Kombat meme you were
Yeah.
showing?
Finish they them. That was a good one.
Oh yeah. Brutality.
Yeah, they call them gabies. They call them babies. I wish I was making that up.
I know. Did you ever use that insult back in middle school? Hey, Gaby.
No, just
He's a
gay.
Gaby. Yeah, we used to say that.
No, when I was a kid, we used to say the F word all the time.
Oh yeah.
It was like in every sentence. Not
Yeah.
fuck, but the other F word.
All
Oh, I
right.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to let that one roll off our tongue like
And game
sweat dripping
chats,
off the.
like Call of Duty, when they first started having Call of Duty online, it was vicious.
Yeah. Like, what up, F?
Yeah. Dude, me and my little brothers, like, we called each other that all the time, and now I can't even say that word. We'll get shut down.
I know, isn't it a shame? I remember when I first joined middle school, like I was coming from a Catholic elementary school in a small town, and I said this story to Nick one time when I called in because we were talking about like busing in, inner city kids to our public school. And so like the first people who were mean to me was I was in middle school, like little girly looking boy walking through the cafeteria, and this big black girl turns around and she goes, "Hi." And I was like, "Hi." I thought she wanted to be friends or something. She goes, "I want to say the word, but I won't." It says it like really loud, like F bomb. And I was just like,
What, she said that to you?
After
yeah, she
just
just
meeting
calls
you,
me
just for no reason.
yeah, just calls me the F bomb.
See,
And
kids
so
used to be a whole different breed back then.
yeah, and I was just like, she was black, and we didn't have very many black kids in the small town of Plattsmouth, Nebraska that I was from. So I was just like, it kind of put a bad taste in my mouth about, black people
Black people.
because they were shipping them in from downtown, and you could tell they didn't want to be there. They wanted to be, with their friends downtown. So they were just mean to us.
Well, there's something you could have called her, but that's, that's also not nice.
I was such a skinny little girl at that time. She would have definitely
She would have
whooped
beat
me.
you up.
She would have, yeah, she would have had me calling her massa.
That's funny. Well,
But yeah, then I joined karate around that time in middle school and started toughening up. I've never been in a physical fight since I joined karate, though. I was always getting in fights before, and I sucked at fighting. Like we would always get in fights with the neighbor kids. It was pretty fun. But then I learned a self-discipline from karate.
Discipline.
disappointing.
You a rack a discipline. It's so interesting hearing somebody with an accent do a different accent, like the way Swanson just said discipline. Like it's like a double entendre or something, It's like stacking accents.
Dude,
I say that with this arrogance, like I don't have an accent, but I know to other people around the world, I have an accent.
do an impression of a Boston person doing a Chinese accent. Park the car at Hopper Yard.
I think
Oh, I can't even
Boston
attempt
accent
it.
is an acquired taste.
Park the cat, have it yard. All right, come on, pizza monsters. Jeez, Louise.
They are vicious. It makes
Dude,
me not want pizza.
they suck. They jump out at you, and you gotta time it right. Got him.
Yeah, yeah. Don't let him hit you. He's a radical rat. Techno Puppy laughing at me. Luca is on fire, he says. That's because Techno Puppy is high as well, so he gets it.
Am I the only one who isn't high?
JS ain't high.
No, I'm not. Not today. I was thinking about going over to the park before streaming to grab some, but didn't do it.
Oh, we can go to the park after dark, smoke that tumbleweed. As the marijuana burns, we can take our turns, singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bar like Cheech and Chong, selling tapes from here to Hong Kong.
Afro Man.
You know the rest. Yeah, roll my joints.
Yep.
Yep.
I remember when
I'm
that song
telling
came
ya.
out, my friend printed out the lyrics and brought them to school, and he got in all kinds of trouble. That was like the dirtiest thing we'd ever heard. The dirty rap song.
Yeah, he's pretty mild compared to Most of them these days.
Yeah.
Compared to WAP.
Yeah.
But he did say, I ate that pussy like shrimp fried rice.
Yep.
But I guess that's pretty bad. I ran. I tried to jump out the front door, but her daddy, he was waiting with a 2x4. He beat me to the left. He beat me to the right. That motherfucker whooped my ass all night. But I ain't mad at her prejudiced dad. That was the best pussy I ever had.
Do you know this song? Swan Song?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Oh, I apologize.
One does not know such filth.
Nice.
Yeah, I come from the streets, girl. You don't want to get tangled up in us no good Nick Americans.
I'm a fan of Prince, so you know.
Cream. Speaking of cream.
Yes.
Cash rules.
I love that
Huh?
song.
Yep. Cash rules everything around. Great. Oh man, the porn bot is back. Where do these porn bots come from?
I know.
It's Lucas' third account.
Oh yeah, it's me saying all this.
Yeah.
This filth.
Yeah.
You're filthy.
You're talking
I
dirty.
shall block them again. I know. I'm quoting the Afro Man, and look what happens. Houses go up for sale.
We got chub bots.
Look at little Crane. He's so cute. He looks like Meatwad or something from Aqua Teen.
Shredder vs. Splinter, the ultimate battle. Oh, I need pizza.
Ready for revenge. There's a pizza. Oh yeah.
Come on. I need to go silent prayer in this piece. I like how Splinter just meditates in the middle of the fight. Let's meditate. And then I get beat up. Oh, somebody's phone's vibrating.
Was that mine?
Mine
Uh-oh.
vibrating.
Oh. No comment. No comment. JS, you gotta like show memes and videos that we send you on your little stream since you got the technology. I just sent you a nice meme my friend just sent me.
Oh, okay. Let me beat Shredder real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. When you're not busy.
Come on, quit hitting me. There, he's dead. Would you send it to me on Facebook?
Facebook. Yep.
The Facebook crew. Breaking Bad star Dean Norris said current gas prices are fair market and added that those who love capitalism should STFU. Wow, sounds like Rich, and he's a millionaire, so he can. This guy. What the? Anyway, which one? This everything I want in one picture?
Yeah.
Is that Don? Is that the Don?
Looks like it.
Trump.
Can you pull it up on your video?
Yeah, you'll see it in a second. Trump.
Oh yeah.
Looks like Trump, a Ferrari, and $1.29 gas.
Amazing.
Nice, amazing. Is that a Ferrari
I like.
or a Lamborghini?
What does the license plate say? Can you see it? Maybe that's part of the joke too.
Looks like LO341.
Okay.
I can't read it.
Was he number 34? No, he was 45. We still rolling with Trump. I gotta send you some more of these that Colin B sends me. He's hilarious. Or he put some of them in the chat, so I guess I don't need not the chat, but the group on Facebook.
Stop it. I'm trying to put a load in the dishwasher. Me too. Oh, I get. Oh, okay, okay. Took me a second to get. I was like, in the dishwasher. Oh, okay.
It took me a second too, but then I laughed extra hard.
That's funny.
In the dishwasher. That'll have every husband sleeping on the couch.
Is there any other ones?
I don't know. Did you see Lin Yan Chen's picture? I could send you that.
I saw it on I saw it on. I guess he's in the group now.
Yeah,
How did
pretty
you get
sweet.
sorry.
How do you what?
How did you get the? Is he like a Chinese dude or something? Because it's.
He half black, he half
Oh.
Chinese.
Oh, okay. How did you get his number? Because if he doesn't sound like he interacts with you guys, you just find out his number.
Yeah, I didn't get his number. He was on the Facebook group. He finally like commented on something on there. I forget
Oh,
what.
okay. You just call
And
him on
then
Messenger.
and from there yeah, it was Facebook, so I messaged him on Facebook, I think, and he actually responded. Then I was like, I got you now. Now I can call you on my live stream. But I was asking him, like, yeah, download Discord and stuff so you can call in. And I was giving him the option, and he said something like in a voice recording where he's like, if I call in, can I stand there with my butt cheeks flapping like Ace Ventura or something like that? So I was like, I'll take that as a yes that I can call in.
Yeah, when you played that, and then I wrote in chat, I need to ask you a few questions. That's what he's
I
talking about.
remember that.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
from Ace
yeah.
Ventura. He bends over and he grabs his butt cheeks like, "Hello, I'd like to ask you a few questions."
I could quote so much of that film. It's a classic, and the
I
second
love that
one.
movie. Yeah,
So funny.
I watched that movie so
Yeah.
many times when I was a kid.
Jim
That-
Carrey was like my first celebrity crush. Funny guy.
Yeah, I think he's one of the funniest, and he's a great actor too, but
Yeah.
he seems to be a mess these days.
He's a little out there now, but I think Hollywood just does that to you after being at that level for so long.
100%.
Is Rich trying to call in?
Oh yeah, let's get another party line on here.
You'll have to do that while I'm playing, because I keep
I
getting.
like this point of view.
You like what?
Oh.
Rich's point of view?
But I like listening to his point of view.
Yeah. Yeah, you two seem similar in your perspective on religion, for example. And then you got DreadedConservative who's Christian, you got me who's like spiritual, crazy, hippie, whatever. But it seems like you and Rich just don't approve of religion and what they do
No, it's
sometimes.
not that I don't approve of it. I'm just I don't know, I'm open minded about everything. I just don't like how
Yeah.
some religions can be so intolerant of other people's views.
Yeah, and they're overbearing.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I don't think they should be condemning all other beliefs and such. And I think we can all agree on that. I think there's extremists everywhere. There's extremists in the New Age community, that I used to be whatever identified with. Now I definitely won't identify as any terms or groups because they all become corrupted.
Yep. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was getting alerts from Rich. Sorry about the hate.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, he just sent me a message. Okay. That's cool. Oh.
Is he busy with the children?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I tried to get him on this call, but it says he's offline. So there you have it.
But he
Rich
added
be
me.
busy. Right on. See, that's what's nice about Discord. We can keep adding people. Yeah. Only the Discord shall be heard. On JS Urban, I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing the Facebook call-ins the way it is with Messenger. Seem to work pretty good.
I would do the Facebook thing, but every time I've tested it, it doesn't work. It's like the person hears. It's like the person hears me in stream time, so they hear me delayed or something. It's weird.
Yep. And it's probably because you're using Streamlabs or whatever in between. Because when I'm just going live straight through YouTube, it works fine with the Facebook.
But you're doing it on your phone, right? And you're
Yeah,
just...
go live through Facebook on my phone and then have people call into the iPad patched into the sound system. Worked really cool today. I really liked that. I was just chilling in the headphones, didn't have to hold a phone up to the screen like I did when I was in Michigan and I had a few calls. That was ghetto. So, Cat, what animal would I be since you're a cat? AS Urban is a lion. He got that big lion mane.
You're a chipmunk. I like chipmunks.
Okay, Dave.
Is that from Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Yeah, remember that song they did? Christmas time is over. Never heard that song?
Only you can hit those high notes.
That was at first. Yeah, I just gotta grab my nuts, and I'm like,
hey, that's what chipmunks do.
Yeah, they be stuffing nuts.
All right.
Yeah, now we've come back full circle, Swan Song, because earlier you were talking about stuffing your face with salad and hash browns, and I said like a chipmunk.
That was so bizarre that you said that, because I've been talking to my mum about how much I love chipmunks recently.
Synchronicities.
I know.
I'm telling you, this stuff is real. You just have to observe them, and they will.
I was looking at a chipmunk video earlier.
Nice. And I saw a chipmunk somewhere today. Where was it? Oh well. Maybe I almost hit him on the road. I think he was about to cross the road or something.
So what, is everybody like an animal or something?
Yeah, it's just we got Broski Bear in the chat. We got LJ Fox. She's a fox. You know, Lady C Cell. She's a Mexican. That's an animal.
Chicken is an animal. I thought she was a burrito.
You always gotta pick on C Cell because she's extra pregnant, and I think Lord Bibby's trying to see if he can send her into early pregnancy or something.
So what's rich? What's rich?
Oh, Rich is
a wolf?
No, man. I want to be the wolf. I've always identified with wolves, though I don't eat meat.
Vegetarian, vegan wolf.
Yeah, I'm a vegan wolf. I'm like all like dying over there, like. Because yeah, wolves couldn't survive without meat. Like I definitely believe there are animals that are born to be carnivores.
A vegan wolf.
But yeah, Rich is a finch. I don't know.
A finch? That's a bird, right?
Yeah, it almost rhymed with rich. I'm trying to come up with a rhyme.
Get it,
Rich finch.
All right, I think I just beat the game again.
What do you mean move on? So we got Rich in the chat again. I wonder why I couldn't get him on the line.
Is Rich like the icon with like the yellow and like this green man with headphones on?
Yeah. Yep, that's his icon. I'm trying to get him joined in. Says I'm
the only one with a photo.
Who's Snow? Yeah. Snow is from your chat? What's up, Snow?
I thought Snow was Rich. Whenever Rich gets banned, he comes back as Snow.
Yes, Lady C-Cell. My wife died, so I became a single parent. Well, sorry to hear that, Snow.
Do you love that song, Seesaw, Informer?
Huh? Informer?
You don't know that song by Snow?
Ugh. I know Snow the Product,
Oh.
the rapper. I think she's on Strange Music with Tech9.
Oh. Yeah, there was a rapper back in the day. Informer. It was pretty cool. Hey, there's Colin B. So did Swan Song fall asleep, or did I lose her in this attempt to
I'm
get rich
still
on
here.
her? Oh, there she
Still currently conscious.
Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
Oh,
What?
okay. It is sleeping, that's why Rich isn't answering. Gotcha. Sorry.
As such, viewers
Don't
will
want to wake
experience
the child.
buffering. You guys experiencing buffering? Where are we experiencing buffering?
I'm not.
Huh. That's what YouTube's telling me. Anyway.
Interesting. YouTube a Pope.
Shredder dead.
Killing Shredder like 90 going north.
Well, there you guys go. We beat the whole game in one stream.
Amazing.
And then some. We actually beat it twice.
Yep. Hey, Swan Song, how did you get your picture for your icon there?
You go to profiles. No, what is it? Profile settings, something like that. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Let's see if I can find profile settings. This phone.
Seesaw says, yep, buffering. But now it says excellent
Uh-oh.
connection. So I think it's fine now, but I don't know why that happened. It said YouTube wasn't receiving enough video, so it would cause buffering. I don't know what that means, but anyway, it's good now.
Nice. Let's see here. I'm probably gonna have to figure that out when I'm not on the call. Put my picture on there for. Let's see. Colin B knows Informer. That's what I'm talking about. What's Grish? Colin B. He says press 2. Press 2 for Grish.
Grish.
That is. LOL. At what point
Dang,
did I have a
Lady
pity party?
Seesaw being savage.
What'd she say?
She's like basically telling Rich to get over his dead wife.
Oh
What the
yeah,
hell?
that is savage, Lady C.
Lady Seesaw.
She's pregnant though. She gets a pass. She got
Well,
the
I'm
hormones.
sorry your wife passed away, Rich.
Yeah, it's
Me
sad.
too, Rich. Yeah,
Lady C's
I couldn't imagine.
not so sad about it. Lady C's going hard.
Lady C with the she did
Savage.
savage. She's gonna get on the next get a job savage reel with that one.
Yep. You watch Get a
I'm
Job?
just shocked. What is there an actual show there called that?
There's a channel. It's a YouTube channel called Get a Job, and they do clips of the guy that we watch, JLP, and it's funny. That's how most people find out about JLP is they watch the Get a Job savage moments.
Oh.
So he
I'm
takes
gonna
all the
send you a
funniest
link
parts.
to that.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, she needs to see some get a job. He shows up in the chats a lot. He's a real cool dude. Yeah, and he gets probably more views than JLP even.
Lots of
Can you hear that?
Hear you going, that?
No, can you hear JLP talking? The Savage Moments video's playing from my phone.
Oh no, I don't see that.
Oh, okay. Because I can hear it in my headphone. You don't look like a porn addiction recovery coach. The
What do you
latest
think a porn
JLP
addiction
Savage.
recovery coach would look like? A what do you
A
say? A
fat
rough lesbian.
lesbian.
Yeah.
Yeah, rough lesbian. Savage. Beta.
That was so funny.
Like, where did that song come from? That Savage song? Like, did he make that up?
I think you just
Get a
edited
job?
together.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great song. Let's see, I'm gonna send Cat get a job right now. That'll learn you, Cat. Why we all think Jesse Lee Peterson is so funny. Because he's a Gemini like us, you know? He just tells it like it is. He's got no filter. He doesn't care if he offends you. Great. About to be 11:11 here. I think Swan Song falling asleep.
I'm still here.
Barely.
If you hear me breathing, and then I've fallen asleep.
Like,
I don't snore.
good, I don't snore either. Snoring is so annoying. My parents both snore.
Do you like Dragon Ball? Swan Song?
I've never played it actually.
No, the show.
Oh, I thought it was a game. Or am I thinking of something?
Oh.
What's the other game that's called Dragon something?
It's
There's a lot of
everything.
games. Yeah, there's games, there's movies, there's mangas, there's
Oh,
shows, spin-off shows.
no, I haven't seen it.
What the?
Oh. I gotta send you the abridged. Have you ever seen Abridged by Team 4-Star?
It's
Nope.
so funny.
Hilarious. Yeah. I don't know. You kind of gotta know Dragon Ball to think it's funny, though. You know what I mean? There's a lot of
Yeah.
inside jokes.
Yeah, a lot of
So
it's
I guess I
inside
won't
stuff.
send her that. Yeah, I love it. And they got some good voice actors on there. Like that dude who does Krillin sounds just like him, and I think the guy who does Goku sounds more like the Japanese version than the guy they got to do, you know, the English voice acting.
Oh, I actually have a
Because, you know, Goku, just like Naruto and Luffy, never seem to get a deeper voice, you know? It's like they're the eternal child. Even when they're an adult, they have a high child voice. Pretty interesting.
well, Goku's voice is done by a woman.
Yeah, and so is Naruto, but it's almost like they do that on purpose because the character, I don't know, connected with their inner child or something. They're always like the one who saves everybody, and they
Yeah.
seem to come again as a child, like the Bible
Goku's a
says.
very fun-loving, carefree, childish kind of guy.
And so's Naruto, but as he gets older, he matures and he has to fulfill his destiny. But even when he's a father in the Shippuden episodes, it's the same female voice actor.
Oh yeah, and Goku's actually adult Goku is done by Sean Schimmel, so it is a guy.
Yeah, only in America, but when it's a Japanese voice actor, he's got that high voice.
Oh yeah, that's
That's why I like Team 4-Star, because when they do his voice,
Nozawa?
it's the high voice.
Nozawa, I think her name is. I like the Japanese better than the
Ah, but those are boring.
Can you hear
Same.
that?
Yeah, you cut out at the end, but I know what you're saying. A lot of people like the Japanese voice acting better. They seem to just, I don't know, they got the passion. They're good stuff.
All the bitches.
You can't hear these sounds I'm playing, huh?
No, unfortunately.
I have Team 4-Star soundboard pulled up. It's got everything.
Every nightmare I've
That'd
ever
be
had
sweet.
fused into one, cloned itself.
You could always
Clone and
take
then
your
made
headphone
those.
off a bit and put it up to your microphone if you really want me to hear, but then everybody watching the live stream will hear some mess.
Yeah.
RuPaul All-Stars. What a mess. Look at that ad to the right.
What is
What a
this
mess.
shit? Genetic?
Let's encourage young kids to get sex changes. I used to watch all of RuPaul's Drag Race too, because my
Wait,
ex-wife was all into makeup,
what
and
brought
she
up
made me
RuPaul?
watch all of it. Don't you see that to the right of your screen? You don't see that? Oh, now there's a different ad. Now it's Mountain Movies.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, it's like
RuPaul ad?
it's an ever-changing
I'm
ad.
so fing high right now.
Yeah, I'll admit it. I watched like 7 or 8 seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race, so
What is
it's like
that
a lot of
about?
Why?
about
Pardon?
confused boys coming in and dressing up like women and parading around like they're runway models.
I watched like an
And
episode.
yeah, and here's why is because, I was married to a woman who was a professional makeup artist, and she
Oh, and
was
she
all
was
into
into it.
makeup, and we would watch Face Off too. You ever seen Face Off? That's actually cool.
The movie? It's a great movie.
No, it's a show where they do movie makeup, like, turning somebody into a monster
Oh
or
yeah,
like a creature.
I may
Really
have seen
cool.
that. That is kind of cool when they do like all the special effects makeup and stuff.
Word. I really enjoyed some of those artists. They were really good, and some of them were crap.
We both know I don't know what that word
I miss
means.
that, with all these digital 3D effects in movies. It's like
Yeah.
they need to do more puppeteering and costuming and
Like
makeup.
in Labyrinth.
Yeah, practical
Totally.
effects. They need more practical special effects. I want to see the Jurassic Park movie, but everybody says it's too long, it's too slow, it sucks. You got a woman running away from a velociraptor on foot and escaping.
How the hell would she escape a velociraptor, for Christ's sakes? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
jumping like from rooftop to rooftop, doing parkour to get away from a like a velociraptor can't beat you in a jumping and running contest.
Hey, she's a woman. She can do it all.
And
Yeah,
they work in packs generally, so surely she should have had at least 2 running after her.
yeah. I don't know if there's some story plot point to explain that, but and they're like genetically modified better they're like super raptors, and
Yeah,
they can't
but
catch this
she's a
little girl.
super woman. I mean, all you have to be is a woman, and
Yeah,
you can be a super raptor.
woman power.
You ever
It's
see that
just...
YouTube?
Oh, sorry.
You ever see the YouTube videos where it's like how it should have ended?
Get out the way, bitch. Get
Those
out the way.
those cartoon animations they do, where it's like if if movie trailers were honest, that would be a good one to do. Is the new Jurassic Park, and just show her getting totally torn apart by the raptor.
What happened to the tea and crumpets lady on the call? Said D Milk. She's still here.
I don't actually like tea or crumpets, so...
What is a crumpet?
A crumpet? Oh, they're freaky. They're like... oh, I can't explain it. Like a breakfast thing you put in a toaster, and they've got lots of holes in that just freak me out.
Oh, it's like an English
You
muffin.
put... Yeah, and you put like, butter on it or whatever you want on it.
Yeah, it's an English muffin.
Yeah, but I don't like them personally.
So I guess, oh yeah, I guess that we should call them English crumpets.
Yeah.
Traditional. Oh, it says it right here. Traditional English crumpets. Nice.
Getting crunk
Do
with
Do you call muffins American crumpets?
No, just muffins.
Oh.
I
Well, that's
think,
Do
if
you
we're
know the Muffin Man?
this is really like
He
interact. This is great content, guys. I'm googling crumpets.
this live stream is just like all over the place.
heard by everybody and their mama around the world.
Lord Spike Protein says, Rich, I'm really sick of reading your comments. Caviar and cheese also. American crumpets. Yeah, I feel like a muffin, an American muffin should be an English, or wait, how did I say it? An American crumpet. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense.
Remember what Raphael was saying to Casey Jones about crumpets or something? Cricket, when they were getting in that fight in the first Ninja Turtle movie?
No, I can't remember. Dude, that's so long
This
ago.
reminds me of that scene because you're talking about crumpets.
That's when they're in that big white house, right? I just remember that
No,
house.
it's when they're in the streets of New York and Raphael was fighting Casey Jones. They ran into each other because he was trying to get his side back.
No, but later in the movie, aren't they in like a big white house?
Yep,
And it's like an old
the
house.
old farmhouse April grew up in.
Yeah, and then I remember Raphael like starts crying because something about April, I don't know. He has a crush on her, and I can't remember.
Raphael got beaten almost to death, so he's like chilling in the bathtub and like Leonardo's watching over him. April was a good artist, and she drew a picture of Leonardo sitting in the chair. I love that
Yes.
drawing she did.
Yeah, I remember that.
Colin B knows he's got the flames going. Colin B's got an original turtle van. See that picture?
I call bread mouth yeast. You got that mouth yeast, man. Bread, what? Okay.
Wild. Yes. Let's see. People don't visit the UK for the food at all, says LJ Fox.
No, we don't. Yeah, we're not known for our food.
Oh, Lord Colin B's in here. The OG turtle van. Yeah, I saw somebody posted a picture of that. Do you have that, Lord Colin B? Because that thing's valuable.
Yeah, he's got it. He just posted the picture.
Yeah, I saw the picture, but I didn't know if it was like his or just a picture he found online. But yeah, that thing's money.
Oh yeah, he's got the original Batmobile too. Money.
Yep. Dude, the Batman toys were
I'll
cool too.
tell
They
you
had like
what.
a little grappling hook rope attached to his hand.
Oh yeah.
Those were cool.
Yep. Yep.
Don't drop the soap.
I can't believe I got rid of all my toys.
I know.
But those are boring.
And video games. Like I was total monk at the time. I got rid of some awesome video games, some awesome systems. What a mess. I still got my Dreamcast. Got my Dreamcast system because I tried to sell it during that time, but they wouldn't take the system. They would only take the controllers. And so I've got a system with no controllers.
Which system?
Dreamcast.
Oh my god. The Dreamcast was so far ahead of its time.
Yeah, it was.
Like, remember it had the Yeah, it had the controller with the memory card was a little mini game system. You remember that? You'd slide in the memory
what are
card.
those things called? Those Timojis or
Tamagotchis?
Tamagotchi.
Yeah, it was kind of like
they
a
were
Tamagotchi.
the original of that. It was.
And you could take them out and you could plug them into other ones and play little mini games on the memory card. Dude,
yep.
That was so sick. And then Dreamcast had internet before. This is N64, PlayStation 1 era. Dreamcast had internet. Nobody was on it, but
I had to get one, but I didn't get enough games on it. I guess I was getting distracted. Maybe the PS2 came out shortly after I got it because I remember just having that game Seaman, not to be confused with Seaman, and it was just really boring, and I didn't want to play it. So yeah, I should have gotten Shinmu. Now that's a game.
Do you remember that from Team Foursquare Dragon Ball when they're like do 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 charging my attack? It's like whenever Piccolo's sitting there charging the special beam cannon, and he's just like, dude, and they're all fighting, and chaos is happening. He's just like, do 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 Charging my attack.
It's
And in the show, that
hilarious.
would
They
be
got
like
a
4 episodes.
yep. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Huh? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ah! It's no joke. Yeah, they did some other abridged animes and cartoons and stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, I don't think they ever finished the series though. I think they stopped after the Cell Saga.
Oh yeah, I lost track. Gay name, but solid, says Raymond. Oh, Dreamcast? Yeah, kind of a gay name. Oh, GameCube was fire. He's talking about GameCube was a gay name.
I
Yeah, it
got the
was a gay name.
Gamecast. Man, they got GameCube and Dreamcast. They ain't got no Gamecast.
The Xbox, GameCube, both boxes.
That's
Squares.
Malibu's Most Wanted reference.
If you think about it, PlayStation is a pretty gay term. I mean, all of them are except Nintendo, because Nintendo is just a Japanese word.
NBA Jam changed everything. I
love that game.
I like the sports games that are like not realistic, like Blitz and
Nice.
NBA Street, NBA Jam too. Also, hey, Lord Spike Protein dropping another super chat. Thank you, man. Rich, I'm your sniper. I'm glad I didn't go. I was about to go. I was about to end this, but Lord Spike Protein coming in. Thank you, man.
Yep. That's just like when we're playing a set list all night long and somebody throws a tip in the jar and we're like, oh, gotta keep playing.
Yep. Wait till the end. Everybody drop a like.
All right, smash that like button and ring the bell.
It's 9:30. I'll probably go till 10, so I'll just chill here for another 30 minutes. I gotta run to the restroom real quick though, so.
Midnight for me. What is that? 5 a.m. for Swan Song.
Gosh, Swan Song's passed out.
I'm still here.
What is it? 5 a.m. Was I right?
4:26 a.m.
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 when he ends the stream. Guess that's a good bedtime for you.
Yeah.
We'll try to keep you awake until then. I'll keep asking.
You can't see the stream, right, Swan Song?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Because I'm on my phone in bed, so yeah.
She can't.
Can't. I'm from the valley.
Can't.
Can't.
I can't
Nice.
do it.
That's awesome.
If I go down to Florida for a while, I start getting a little bit of a southern twang back.
Oh yeah, I get a mighty northern accent when I'm in Michigan for like a day. As soon as I get up there, as soon as I crack open a beer, it's like, oh cripes! All I do is work all goddamn day.
Oh,
that sounds Irish.
Don't you know?
Yeah.
Oh man, don't you know?
Doesn't it, lassie?
I need some cheese.
Going downtown like 90 going north.
Wisconsin. You coming to Wisconsin?
Oh, we got the best cheese around, let me tell you, partner.
Oh, don't you know?
Yeah, if you ever need help getting the accent, just start off with oh.
The interview's over. Please want to know what is.
It's easy.
God dang, what is a woman ad?
Turn off the cameras.
Oh yeah, sorry, I
comment
see the
and
rest
just-
of the comment now. I only saw the beginning part.
I think he was confused and he thought he was typing. Have it with that.
Yeah, because that's what I was like, well, wait, there's no reason that you shouldn't have those watch hours unless your live
Yeah.
streams don't count. Built it around videos. So I had those watch hours
Oh.
because all my stuff is like long form videos.
Yeah. And you know what?
Until you have $100 in there. So like
yes.
The other week when I got like $50 in super chats, I still haven't got that money because they don't pay you out until you go over $100. So
I see. Yeah, and Lord Spike Protein had no problem sending me money. Lady Irma did. Doesn't make sense. I think it's a a distance thing. They use pounds, stuff like that.
you detected copyright audio in my video stream. I'm not even playing the audio. What are you talking about, YouTube? Warning, heads up.
Probably the Ninja Turtle game or something.
No, it's just been since I've been playing this while I went to the bathroom, I was playing Dragon Ball videos,
Oh.
but I turned the sound all the way down. So it's like it can still pick up the audio even though the volume's down. That's weird.
No, it says stream unavailable now. Probably gonna lose it.
Oh yeah, it just dropped.
Uh-oh. Looks like we gotta say our goodbyes, everybody. That's what you get for playing Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball A Pope.
Dang.
More like YouTube a Pope.
I don't know how it
I know.
got the copyright audio if I wasn't even. Oh man, I know Shueisha, who owns Dragon Ball, is real, like, but there was no audio. That's weird.
Yeah. And it's weird when I lost my stream today, it just kept going afterwards. My phone went out. So I just let people keep on chatting. It's mostly C-Cell and Lord Bibby. But yours is still going. Unless our call drops it.
Well, the call is through Discord, so the call won't drop.
My headphones just dropped the call. Now you're coming from my phone. That was strange.
The Discord? No, we're still on Discord.
So it looks like people are still chatting.
Huh.
Looks like Lady C-Cell and Rich are doing good. She says, Rich, thank you so much, with the hearts. Aw.
I don't want to start a new one.
Yeah, I feel you. It's getting late. Swan Song needs to go bed.
It sounds
I
like
don't
she's
know
already
why
halfway there.
He's like, what he said. Let's see if I can connect my headphones again.
Oh wait, is it back up now? Your stream is no. Oh wait, it's back up. Wait, we're back. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll go for another 20 minutes till 10. Swan Song, you're getting a call.
Sorry.
At 5 in the
my
morning?
phone.
4:30 in the morning?
No, it's not a phone call. It was me telling my phone telling me it's got no phone service.
Oh. Someone hit the any key. Sorry, guys. I don't know what just happened. I had the volume down, so I figured we'd be fine. But somehow YouTube picked up on the audio being copyrighted, even though I wasn't playing any audio. And it sent me a message saying, "Well, warning, heads up, you're playing copyrighted audio," and then it cut me off. But anyway.
Weird, now I can hear you again. Can you
What?
hear me?
You couldn't hear me before?
No, I was like trying to get my headphones connected and it looked like it broke it said call ended. Oh, I'm looking at something else from call ended that was only 40 minutes long. I'm still learning this freaking Discord on a phone. It'll be easier on a laptop.
Yeah, sometimes when the sound drops out and you can still see the circles lighting up, but you can't hear people, you got to go to user settings next to your name. There's a little gear. You hit user settings and then you go to voice and video and then just click on input and output and make sure they're in the right thing. and it'll fix it.
Dean wants to know, Swan Song, what's your favorite tea?
Don't like tea.
What? What
I
kind
told you
of
I don't like tea.
what
I
kind
love tea.
of Brit is this?
I'm a fraud.
Haley, she's a fail you at the game of Brit.
A fail you at life.
Are you a fail you at life?
The
That was a
Matrix has
JLP quote.
The Matrix has JS Urban Adventures.
The Matrix got him.
Funny
I have
story.
tried.
This
Oh,
gap,
sorry.
this gap in my teeth right here. I had a partial when I went to the dentist to get all my teeth fixed. When I went down to Florida to get my teeth fixed, I got like $15,000 of dental work done for like $1,800 because my mom's a dental hygienist, and my teeth were a mess from drugs and stuff. But anyway, they gave me a partial for this gap in my teeth right here, and
I can't see.
and I lost it at The Matrix 4 in the theaters. That movie was so bad that I bought theater food, which I never buy theater food because it's way overpriced. And I bought theater food, so I had to take my partial out, and I left it in the cup holder at the theater.
Imagine someone finding that.
Oh, yeah. The employee? I know. And I called him, and I was like, hey, you guys got to go check this theater in this seat and find me my teeth. And they're like, we didn't find anything. Like, how do you miss that?
Give me my tooth.
I had a top and a bottom partial because my bottom, I'm missing these teeth on here, and then the top I'm missing this tooth.
My mom's got a fake tooth as well.
Yeah, they're like pop in to like this. You can't really see on the bottom because it's my molars, but my teeth were a mess.
So they never found it?
I guess not. It wasn't in Lost and Found the next time I went to the theaters.
They should at least given you a dollar under your pillow.
Yeah, man. Or at least been a good movie. Matrix 4 was horrible, and that made it so much worse.
Colin B agrees.
I can't remember if I've seen that. To be honest, I only liked the first Matrix. That was awesome.
Yes.
I love the first Matrix. It's amazing. And then the second two are good. I don't think they're as good as the first one, but they're very good. But the fourth one is garbage. Trash. I did not like it at all. So, I guess some people like it.
How about the Animatrix?
That was good. That's a bunch of shorts, right?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
And the video game was good.
Oh, that was awesome.
But they really messed it up with the fourth movie.
What a mess.
It was so long, and like half of the runtime was just clips from the old movies.
But the new game that's done on like PS5 and everything is crazy. It's like better than GTA 5. It's like the detail level inside of each building. I watched a whole video on it and how just Unreal Engine, whatever it is, 5 now, is just really,
it's a Matrix game?
gotten it down. Yeah, the one that's based off the new movie. Like the movie's garbage, but the game is amazing.
I didn't know there was a new game.
Yeah, it's like, hopefully they use that same technology with GTA 6, but they showed how like on GTA 5, like cars generate from far away, like if you zoom the camera way out. But on the Matrix game, like everything is actually like, I don't know, alive. It's like all actually there, like nothing is faked. You look inside any building and see all this detail. But on the GTA 5, you can't. It's a lot of like just blacked out windows and stuff.
Yeah, we're pretty much at like photorealism now.
And that's what it incorporates for sure.
Yeah. And before long, it'll be VR. VR will be photorealism, and then, you'll just live in your helmet.
How appropriate would it be that the Matrix game would introduce VR into the, so it's like, we're going to be inside of a matrix while we're already inside of a matrix that we're not
Yes.
aware of. I mean,
Matrix
that's their
Inception.
goal. Yep, that's their goal. Is the layers. The more layers your consciousness gets into, the more trapped you are. That's why I was talking about Sundance earlier. The more you get connected to nature, it's the opposite of that. It's like getting connected to God and all that is. So yeah, put your phone down once in a while, get out in nature, take your shoes off, and just feel how good that feels.
Yeah, I love going out out into the mountains and camping, but it's like it's hard to take the first, start that hike, But once you do it
Mhm.
and once you get out of signal, it's amazing and I love being out there. It's just hard to go and get out there. That's the only problem.
Word.
But
Yeah, maybe things will force us to get more back to nature in the future if they keep going this way.
yeah.
A
Yeah.
mess.
Old power grid going
Lullaby
down.
and good night. Swan song is fast asleep.
No, I'm still here.
Swansong, you can hang up and go to sleep if you'd like.
She's
No.
hardcore.
I'm good.
She's gonna prove her night owl status.
Mhm.
I mean, now you're
Lord.
pretty much a you might as well just stay up now.
She's gonna be sleeping to the sound of birds.
Just start your day.
Yeah, man, it's really
I'm
hard.
free today, so that's fine.
Do you sleep during the day or do you just not sleep?
Pardon?
Are you like nocturnal or are you like insomniac? Do you just not sleep at all or do you
Insomnia.
sleep during the day?
No, a lot of the time I'm having insomnia, like nightmares and stuff. Yeah.
We got to
Like when
get
I
you
don't
on
get
a spirit journey, take some ayahuasca or some mushrooms and figure out why these nightmares are happening, or some meditation, you
PTSD,
know what
that's
I'm
why. Yeah, I do actually
saying?
listen to meditative out videos, and they do help.
Nice. Yeah, Hemi Sync, you ever listen to that with the headphones? Can really heal that. Certain crystals are good for dreams and clearing that stuff up.
I can't sleep without a fan on. The white noise.
Oh, me too.
I know a lot of people like that, yeah.
But it's a big old fan. This is my fan.
Maybe once that beeping sound stops, you'll stop having nightmares.
Yeah, maybe that's why you have nightmares.
I would.
You have nightmares of aliens coming down to like abduct you, and it's like beep beep.
No.
If anybody needed some white noise and a fan, it's you.
I've become used to it over the last few days, to be honest.
You're
So
not
I
used
don't
to it in your
notice you guys
subconscious, though.
out.
Your
Pardon?
dreams are trying to tell you something. They're like the beeping.
The crumpets bring all the British to the yard, and damn right, it's better than bread. Damn what?
Damn right. It's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge some pounds.
That's what Dean said in chat. I heard someone call a queef a box fan. Oh Lord.
Oh my god.
Oh man. A quaif? Why are you quaifing? Terrence?
Did she just quaff in my face?
Terrence Philip, did she just quaif on me?
I think she did. I think she did, Terrence.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
They're like, but you can talk about your farts all day long. It's different.
It's not a quaif. Was that in the movie or was that an episode?
It was an episode called yeah, it was all about queefing. Like they had that song at the end, queef free.
Yeah, because
And
they had
like
the
it's a
women
woman's
version
right to
of
queef.
Terrence.
Yeah, and they were like, and Randy Marsh's wife was like, so there's a baby inside of its mother inside the womb. That baby farts. And Randy's like, yeah, that's funny. And then the fart travels out the woman's vagina. And he's like, that's gross, Sharon. And she's like, when did it become not funny? He's like, the moment it left her vagina. Became no longer funny.
All right, Rich and Seesaw. Let's not argue. Calm down, y'all.
What are they arguing about?
I don't
We
know.
know that Rich is not religious, and we know that C-Cell is Christian, so I'm sure it's
no.
about that.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Rich, not saying that you're a hypocrite and a racist, but you are putting the vibes out there. C-Cell's not a hypocrite nor a racist. Rich, we love our C-Cell. She makes the best tacos this side of heaven.
Oh, Dean Malkin, you.
So Dean seems like a Rich. They both like some good friends.
I don't know. Dean like is an interesting character.
Yep. There's a few of them out there, like You Mad or whoever he calls himself now, I think showed up in one of our chats today. He can get feisty, but he likes to just show his little smug, like, coffee mug emoji all the time.
Okay, thank you, Seesaw. She said, "I'll stop." Poor Rich got his panties in a bunch.
Yeah, I appreciate C-Sal, because like she said, she grew up with brothers. She can hang with the dudes. Swan Song can too. I appreciate women like that who aren't so easily offended, because boys like to joke.
I have two brothers as well, so a very dark sense of humor.
Nice.
My favorite
Yeah,
stand-up
well.
comedian was Bob Saget, and so I have a very sick sense of humor sometimes. And well, let's see. My top three stand-ups is Mitch Hedberg, Bob Saget, and I don't know. I don't know the third one. Maybe Cat Williams. He's funny. But
yeah.
But like Bob Saget, if you've never heard his stand-up comedy, and you've only seen him on Full House,
Oh, I saw him do The Aristocrats.
Oh yeah, he does. Well, his stand-up act is the entire thing is The Aristocrats, but different jokes. Like he talks about oh man, just crazy stuff. Just crazy stuff. He's like, damn Kimmy
Yeah.
Gibbler. Always talking about Kimmy Gibbler. Yeah, Norm Macdonald. Actually, I'll put Norm Macdonald in the top three too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Norm Macdonald. I still haven't finished watching it because it's really long, but he has a new Netflix special that he recorded from his house before he died with no audience, just sitting here in front of a computer talking to a mic. And
Bob Saget?
No, Norm Macdonald.
Oh.
And it's pretty funny, but you don't get the same vibe with a comedian not having an audience. So it's kind of sad that because of COVID he couldn't do it in front of an audience. But it's still pretty funny. And they promoted it a lot before it dropped, and then after it dropped, I didn't hear anything about it. I totally forgot that it was released, so I had to search it on Netflix. It's not one of the top, recommended things or anything like that. You have to search for it, but you can find it on Netflix. And I don't know why they kind of hid it. It's not super edgy. He actually kind of toned it down a little bit from his normal stuff.
Do you believe Bob Saget died of natural causes, or do you think something dodgy happened?
I don't know. I bet he was vaccinated.
Yeah.
He was.
I bet he got that Vaseline.
Yep. Like Justin Bieber there.
Was he vaccinated as well then?
Yeah.
Could have been.
His
really?
wife had a blood clot recently where she almost died. She had a stroke from a blood clot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she had that Vaseline
the
too.
mark. Yep.
I call it the Vaseline. You get the Vaseline and
Yeah,
then they
might as
screw
well.
you.
Yeah, that way you won't get your channel taken down like you already did.
Natty Ice is
That's what
classy. No, it's not.
Natty Ice.
This is Natty Light. Because I got to watch my figure.
Figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I don't do these beers. I do the good stuff. Leinenkugel from a glass bottle. Yeah.
Milwaukee's Best is the most nasty tasting beer I've ever had. Milwaukee's Best is non-alcoholic beer, Dean Malkin.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Justin Queefer says Dean.
George Carlin's good too. George Carlin's good too.
I love George Carlin.
Word.
Yep.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle. I would put him one of my favorites.
Miller High Life in the 40 ounce is how I got this on my thumb, Lord Colin B. My thumb is like, you can't really, it's not focused, but it's a deep cut. I don't have the bandage on it anymore. But I got super glue in it.
Yeah, man, that Miller Light will kill. It'll draw blood.
And those two cuts are healed up on my finger.
Put some Negrosporin on that.
I did when it happened.
Nice. Stuff works.
I heal up pretty quick, but
Wolverine.
Yeah, that thumb is a mess, and you guys can't even see a good picture of it. It's deep. Like, I should have probably had stitches in it, but I didn't. That's from a 40 of Miller High Life. And I fell on the ground off my skateboard and had it in my hands, and it exploded. Sliced my hands all up.
Skating and drinking do not mix.
I wasn't even drinking yet. I was trying to drink.
Just about to get it to his lips, and boom. And he was wearing it.
Earl drinks
Ripple.
I don't know what Ripple is, but I don't know if Earl drinks anything anymore.
He did.
He did. You know, if Earl is alive and healthy, he's calling JLP.
Exactly. He's got him on speed dial.
So we gotta, well, I get, there ain't no sense in praying for Earl no more. He gone.
Earl was drinking that Thunderbird.
Milwaukee
Like
Best
Lord
is
Jimmy.
alcohol, I swear. Maybe they make a non-alcoholic, but I had the stuff that has alcohol. Well, maybe you're right, Dean. I don't know. The only Milwaukee Best I've ever seen is non-alcoholic. My grandma used to drink it. Milwaukee Best here has alcohol in it. So I guess maybe they make both. But when my grandma quit drinking, she drank NA Milwaukee's Best. But maybe I guess they probably do make an alcohol version too.
Y'all ever hear of Old Style? They always drink Old Style up north.
Old Style? I've never heard of that. I've heard of Old English.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Oh yeah, pull yourself up a cold one of Old Style. Have an eye opener.
What's something I
Yo, man, it's about to be midnight here. Time for me to jump off.
Yeah, guys, let's end the Discord call, and then I'll say bye to everybody in chat, and then I'll be jumping off too.
Sounds good. I shall find how to hang up, or you can hang up on me, and it'll probably end it for everybody.
Yeah, it's nice talking to you, Kat. Thank you for joining the show.
Yeah, it's nice to be here. Nice chatting with you guys.
Yep.
I'm going to sleep now.
Yeah, go to bed, get some sleep all day.
I'm going to text you as soon as I get up with a wake up call. Make sure you're not sleeping too much. Just kidding.
You gonna stream tomorrow, Luca?
What is tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, I could do a short one after Hake before I go get the boy. Like an hour one.
All right. Well, I'll catch you there. I'm gonna
Sounds fun.
hang up the call. Have a good sleep, Swan Song, and later, Luca.
Take care, everyone. Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. We beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with Splinter. Tomorrow is Hump Day. Thank you, Dean Melkin. Good stream. Glad to catch it. Lord Colin B, Red Dirt Farm, Raymond 11. Swan Song was on the call. Luca on the call. Thank you, Rich, for calling up. Good talk. Can't we all just get along? Everybody, we got to show Rich some love. We got to show him the love. We got to be the examples. You know? Red Dirt Farm. All the Lady Seasow. She nice, except not to Rich. Lord Spike Protein, thank you for the super chats, brother. You are awesome. H Sizzle, Techno Puppy was all in here earlier. Everybody that dropped by, sorry if I missed your name. LJ Fox, and everybody else. Sorry if I missed your name, guys. We got Gorilla Farts in the chat from Red Dirt Farm. We got Turtles, or Gorilla Quaifs. You know, if it's a female gorilla. 'Twas fun. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. Thank you, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe next time we'll play a different game, or once Luca gets his computer, and once Lord Bibby gets some turtle action, then we can do Ninja Turtles team stream. We can all jump in the Discord call. We can all play some Team Turtles, tear it up, get some of them achievements, get some of them challenges done. But I'm gonna go, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. It's been amazing.